Hello YouTube, welcome back to more Metaphor ReFantazio. I apologize for all the stuff at the end of the last episode because of the recording and having to start and stop and Twitch being a pain in the ass. But hey, we're back, we're here. We are planning, we've just taken on a pretty big point in the story. Cody, if you're still listening, I suggest you lurk. We've just taken down 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We just taken down Luis. We just killed him. And we had to sort of expose ourselves to the Magnus brothers as to the fact that we have been we'd always been planning on doing that, and we betrayed them. We betrayed everyone's trust. However, we wanted to help everyone, and we felt that Forden has basically taken the Lance of Dracodios away from us after we used it to kill Luis. And things have been very, 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 very interesting in that we've learned that Count Luis was not the person who cast the curse on the prince. It was somebody in Luis's... It was probably someone in Forden's retinue of people. Because Forden knew that Hulkenberg injured the assailant, but that was not something that she told anyone. Anyway, those of you who are watching and listening and appreciate the fact that I gave you guys a bit of a spoiler warning, please do like, comment, subscribe, and if you want to go back to the first episode and start watching there is a playlist. There's a playlist for all of my playthroughs that you can watch.
That's Luis.
I mean, not so much guilt as it is foreboding. I can understand that, right? Like, you killed somebody who probably deserved to die, but didn't deserve to die for the reason that you expected, right? Like, Luis isn't the person who cursed the prince, but he is the person who killed a lot of people, who was 100% willing to let whoever die in the pursuit of his power. He would have burned down Yufa's village to get to the spear. He's basically the reason why Stroll's an orphan, and why the people of Halia have no home. He's not necessarily got any relation to Heismay, to Hulkenberg, or to Juna, but he is for sure a negative influence. Alright, we're gonna rest for the day. We're gonna move on. This would be if we were playing Persona, we get sucked into the Velvet Room and talk to Gregor, or talk to like the persons in charge. Another cutscene.
Now let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will...
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands. I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient. But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard!
We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace!
Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live
people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lance, now!
Now? Are you out of your mind?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
It's too dangerous.
Isn't it too dangerous?
Better we risk danger than inaction. If we miss this chance, we may never get another.
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His smuggler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
What
Ooh,
did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Assassins? Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Judge these ruffians with your divine lance!
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
This is interesting.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait, is that...
Is this Luis?
You identify yourself.
Oh, it absolutely is Luis. This is absolutely Luis. Yeah, that hair gives it away. It's Luis.
Who are you?
We're at a festival. Should we not be festive? I've come to meet you, Forden.
Luis? Impossible. How could you have survived? Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Luis!
It's because it wasn't a duel.
But why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit.
Oh, it's a fake
Just
one.
like you.
Oh. Interesting.
This is the true lance.
That's wild.
You snake, Luis.
That's interesting. Oh, that's a twist. I wasn't expecting that one. I thought he was actually dead and we were going to have to fight Forden.
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
No. Impossible.
Nothing to see here. The festival is cancelled. Cancelled.
Oh boy.
Lord Luis is...
alive.
What's going on?
Good people! You have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule. What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
We killed you.
You're supposed to be dead.
In a sense, yes.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
Zorba. Yeah, that's who his name was.
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
I'd always intended for Forden to die by my hand. And the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
This is really
Impossible.
interesting.
The lance pierced you through your very breastplate.
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me.
Oh, Zorba brought him back from the dead.
Not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this, so I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I can do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why do you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us? Ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
Oh boy.
Please, spare us.
No! Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
No! Stop him!
Out of the way!
Oh shit. Fidelio and Basilio. I didn't expect this.
Why?
Go! Run!
Right. Come now.
Thank you. You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that! This is just wrong! It's wrong, me lords!
I see. So even you two have faltered.
Del!
Oh no.
Vitelio!
Hey! Wake up!
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Del.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot. Sorry about that.
Stop talking, Del.
I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna.
Oh no.
Huh? Hey. Del?
Del!
I've been streaming less than 40 minutes and I'm crying already. God damn it.
Pitiful. See what Brotherhood earned them.
Lord Luis. That's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Luis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Del? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Shite!
Come, make haste.
Oh, welcome back.
It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's alright. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Telling you he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Oh.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be...
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
But
It was
Forden
Zorba.
brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time. Damn it all!
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows
Or
the
Rella?
prince is alive.
Could be Rella.
Surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous, so let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past, but that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
I don't think it's Rella. I think Rella has a curse cast on her, so she can't explain to people what happened. I think Rella is cursed as well, but cursed in a different way. Like, I think Rella's been cursed to, like, be silent about certain things that have happened around her. And that's why when she started trying to talk about the Sanctus Church and Forden's past and all of that, she, like, became unwell. I think that might be a thing.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Tell? What?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Tell. I thought
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Tell, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Tell...
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready?
Shit.
Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight. But why?
O Lodestar, ye grief-racked brother, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line. This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
See you around, Del.
Oh shit. That's a cool design.
Thank goodness! You're finally awake! You were passed out! Don't scare me like that!
Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
It's you lot. From before.
They want to pay their respects for Fidelio.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Del. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad.
Thanks.
Shit, that got me. And also looks like the stream has died again. I didn't want to interrupt while that was going on, so I'm just going to pause the recording. I'll be right back. Hey guys, so for some reason my internet's really unstable today, and I don't know why. Every time I try to stream, it dies. So I'm just going to leave it, and we're going to just record a few more minutes of this, and then I'm going to splice it in with a recording from tomorrow, more than likely, because that scene made me really emotional, and I feel like I need to express that fact, and I think that Atlas did a great job at making an excellent scene, and they built up this bond between Fidelio and Basilio, and it makes perfect sense for him to be the last companion. It was going to be one of Basilio or Fidelio, given how things looked out. And yeah, I think it's probably some of the best writing I've experienced in games for a while. I've not been that emotional about things in a very long time, and I had to take a break for it. And yeah, I genuinely think it might be very, very good. And I think that if you're going to ever play this game, it's just so good.
By God, what in the world is that, lads? It struck down Santifex Forden right before our eyes. That's a...
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor, but they need not share Forden's strength.
Oh, really? Relly is about to be
I
made.
have brought her here.
Sanctifex.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
This girl? She is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
See sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
I mean, to give the Prince of Montario a little bit of credit here, she was apparently already on the King's Rock. So she was already like a candidate, even though she wasn't actually running in the official tournament, which, let's be honest, the official tournament is just a way for the Sanctifex Church to control things. This makes a lot of sense, politically, at least.
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well...
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No, this can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Luis and the Sanctis Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Stroll's got a good point there.
Luis versus Rella. Frontrunner and runner-up with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
I mean,
Besides
yeah.
which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
We have to keep trying to break the curse, but we also need to get people to support the prince's claim to the throne. To move forward, we need to buy time.
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time.
Oh?
We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty.
As long as they don't find out.
As long as they don't find out.
You can't just casually drop an "I'm in" on this.
I mean, I just did.
Ardell was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of Elden blood.
Oh.
I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself
I already said I'm in. God damn it.
What say you?
Can't back down now.
Can't back down now.
Wow. You never do, you know?
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my sword to this Gambit.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
What's going on in that mind of yours, Nuris?
Can we talk?
Okay. Let's have a quick chat with everyone, shall we? First, Yuffie awakens her powers, and now Basilio too. It's surprising, yet at the same time it's not. We all seem to be guided by her star. I mean, that means now everyone is recruited, basically. At least Basilio's awake now, that's a relief. I thought he'd be a walking shadow, but watching him, I think he's going to pull through.
Indeed.
Always knew you were a gutsy one, but to think you had it in you to claim yourself as a prince, bravo, old chap. You know, the Scott Runner was really commissioned for His Highness' exclusive use. I'll do what I can to make it one worthy of him. Hey. Hey, Yuffie. Before Basilio awakened to his power, I felt the flow of another person's magla, I'm sure of it. Shelton... Sorry. It's tough for me to read this sometimes, because it's quite emotional. His magla was gentle and warm and enveloped Basilio, and then it seemed to merge with him. Oh. To masquerade as His Highness the Prince, it seems insolent to claim his identity, and yet I cannot put my finger on why, but I approve the suggestion. Though not without reservation, as the Prince's royal guard, you shall have my protection. Fidelio, he seemed like Lewis's right-hand man, but he had a good head in his shoulders. Makes me think if we met under circumstances, perhaps we might have shared a drink together. No. That's sweet of you.
Sam?
Can't say I'm feeling as powerful as you lot look, but whatever I've got, I know for sure it was Del who gave it to me. Nothing easy about it, but I know that I'm going to be throwing around this power as your ally. I can't afford to mope. That's very sweet of him. Very strong of him, too.
All right. Well then.
Man, that's emotional. That's raw. That's some very like.
Got it.
Like I remember playing Persona 5 and being very awestruck by the emotion that was in that game, and even then it wasn't necessarily the most emotional game I'd played. You know, I've cried to other games before. Obviously, I cried to Mass Effect. I cried to a lot of things, and that just got me in a way that I didn't expect it to.
All right then.
Let's go.
Yeah, there's this magic store that we should go check out because we've not actually been there yet. Altabury Heights.
Oh.
Oh, cripes.
What is it?
What would you like?
Okay, these guys have fire damage, ice damage, wind, light, and dark damage. They also have prevents poison, prevents paralysis. Let's grab a prevents hex. And I prevent sleep. Just in case. Now, we don't have any money left.
Alright then. Go.
And given that I unfortunately am unable to stream right now, I'm going to save and I'm going to return to Metaphor tomorrow when my internet's a little bit more stable. And we will continue. You guys won't notice any difference here because it'll just cut to the next episode, but I'll see you guys then. Bye now. Hello YouTube! Welcome back to more Metaphor ReFantazio. Apologies for the fact that there's like an hour of content before this, and I'm incredibly emotional, and I'm not right now because it's been a day. Our to-do is to prepare and rest in the Gauntlet Runner. We can't really do anything, I don't think, though, other than rest. I suppose we could go to Academia.
What now?
Where's Berserker? Am I blind? Oh, we haven't unlocked it yet. Because Basilio is not a follower yet. He is just a ally.
Now, where was I?
If I go into our quests here. We need 2 more. Which means that I think we're basically done. There's Basilio. Damn, Basilio looks cool. Let's take out Stroll and put in Basilio. Basilio ultra tall, ultra big boy. And I can't actually do anything today.
Really?
Yeah, so we can't actually do anything, I don't think, right now, given that we're not moving. So I think we just need to go to bed and get prepared for tomorrow. Hey, Basilio. I don't want to fight Lady Rella if I can help it, but the Sanctus Church is jerking her around and I want to do something about it. It's a fair assumption. What started as a plan to take down Luis led to Forden's death, and now Saint Rella is a candidate in his stead. She would surely ruin his queen better than Louis would as king. I mean...
Why?
Rella taking up Forden's candidacy. Rella's a bit of a pushover, you know. I bet she was pressured into it by the higher-ups in the church. Yeah. I mean, we saw that in the cutscene.
You see?
Tomorrow's a big day. You shall need your rest. Ruse or not, announcing that you are the prince will bring us no share of hardship. Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan, yeah.
Mention it.
There's a saying on the island that Magla is a mirror which reflects a person's heart. Forden's Magla was ominous and sinister. I hesitate to criticize the Sanctus Church, but how do they support such a man? I mean...
I see.
Does sound right. So, Rella was among the finest healers in the land. She does have a natural grace and gentleness. Perhaps that's why... But won her support so many. Sanctum is a force to be reckoned with. I mean, it's noted, I believe in the last recording I did, that Rella already had support before Forden was killed. So, like, there was already a chance that she might consider... Well, not that she would consider, but she might be a part of the thing.
Sure.
Get some sleep.
Good night.
Thanks, Calicia.
Yeah.
Hey, Basilio. It looks weird out of his jacket. Looking like we're all set for tomorrow. Got a minute? Seeing I've fallen in with you a lot now, there's something I want to clear up.
You.
It's the same thing.
No. Hey, mate.
If you want to save the country, you're playing a longer game. Got to actually win the race, so we can. So if we can't save the prince, you take his place for good. That means if you win this tournament, you'll take the lie to your grave.
So...
You declare yourself prince tomorrow, and everything changes for you forever. You know what you're signing up for. I'm ready.
Ha.
Listen to you. Got guts, that's for sure.
Then...
Well, I'll tell you something myself. I'm not just following you to go at the floor, right? Or to avenge
Whatever.
Adele. Sure, I'm planning on hammering that bastard Luis into the ground, but I'm doing it for the dream, for a world where your birth doesn't decide your fate. And I'm going to tag along. That's the word we're going to leave in. We're going to live in.
Me.
So you leave it to me. Yeah, I've got your back. Long as you're giving us everything you got, so will I. We got a deal, Captain? I saw Basilio off, who said he prefers sleeping in stowage, and then returned to my bunk.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Berserker. Oh yeah, Louis is the top of the crown now.
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
I mean, both of them technically died, right?
I think it's both. But hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind.
There's Lovelace behind me.
Couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
It's definitely worse now than it was before we killed Louis the first time and then got into a fight wherein Sanctifex Forden was killed and Louis came back from the dead.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Rella is here. The rumors were true.
And there's what's his name? Godot.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus, of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden.
I do like how she doesn't say the late great.
I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, queen of this land.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctism.
Trying to see if I can spot Lovelace and the rest of the candidates in here, but I can't really.
Is she allowed to just jump in mid-race like that? Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed the throne. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Oh, there's Lovelace. I can see him. He's got like the Fisher Spear. He's kind of to the right of Stroll.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity. Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
It's odd, right? Because you have Maria, who is the like embodiment of the healer virtue, and then there's Rella here, who probably has the same gift, or is probably of the same ilk, right? Like probably also, because I assume it's not one person has the inherited virtues of that thing. I'd imagine there are multiple people out there who have the virtue of the seeker, who have virtues of the warrior, the knight, the thief, the summoner, the merchant, all that sort of thing. I imagine Rella is probably also gifted in the healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object.
Oh, Godot doesn't seem very happy with this.
Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Sanctifex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse. I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Master Godot, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here, do you really believe such a person is fit
Oh,
to
there's
be queen?
Rudolph. There's Rudolph, there's Lovelace. I don't see Milo or who's the other one? Actually, is that all the candidates that are left? Louis, Milo, Rudolph, Lovelace, myself. Rudolph, Godot, and now Rella would make 7. Sorry, would make 8. There's 2 more that I'm missing, I think, according to the standings.
Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of Sanctism, and I will save you all.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
The man has no charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow Saint Rella. In all her glory.
This unhappy citizen has literally just said, Godot, you got no riz, man. Shut the fuck up.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Friends,
Is that Luis's gauntlet runner?
Who's that on there? So it's Luis, it's Rella, and me? Yeah, because I got the headband. Well, this will be interesting. Luis and Draco Dios.
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach that true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
His ability to kill people, I guess.
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
Yeah, that was it. That was what I was expecting.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic? Impossible.
Yeah, he's got Draco Dios. He can kill whoever he wants.
Oh, king! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives! The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Because he doesn't want to be viewed as a tyrant. He wants to be viewed as someone who gives everyone a chance.
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize. Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Guyaburn. What manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late majesty, please, speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O king! There can be no more doubt! The masses desire a truly fair battle! one wage without your shackles.
What's about to happen here? Oh, cutscene. Cutscene.
Be this thy course? Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs!
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well. Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee.
Oh boy.
Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
This is interesting. Didn't expect that to come across.
You see that light just now?
I did, Basilio.
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
The royal magic's protection has faded away.
And this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear. Children lost in Sanctism's shadow, the fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God. Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. He would even deny us our prayer? It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example, and abandon the folly of your ideals.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you. Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hytlodius V.
Hytlodius is a fucking mad name.
Last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince? They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. 'Tis the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means. Indeed. There is no denying it.
Rella!
Sister? I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past. His Highness the Prince has Elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
See, here's the thing, right? I don't know if Rella's lying to try and get me a actual legitimate claim to the throne, or if this is actually the truth and it's just convenient to push that on to me.
The prince was an elder.
Enough of this absurdity.
You! The prince! A bold gambit to reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long, nobody could say otherwise. Fine then, so be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness? Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
With Lewis in the lead, he no longer has to concern himself with the other candidates, especially those who aren't a direct challenge. I secured the abandoned Draco Dios. You can give that to fucking... Oh my god. Didn't realize we could use that. Yeah, we're the third most popular candidate at this point. My support has increased dramatically now that I have announced that I am the prince, and I cannot let the people down. There might be a question of why didn't you reveal that at the start?
Rella,
But
Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. You want to talk? Please step down.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here. My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
does she have some sort of magic cancelling igniter sort of thing?
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more, stand down.
It's fucking Rella. Rella's the person who cast that fucking spell on the prince. Oh my god, I swear. That magic looks just like the one from the cutscene.
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines. But that's...
Sister. Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you. But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Closure.
What the fuck?
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country. As long as we believe in her, we shall know
What?
peace.
The hell is going on?
Saint Rella, closure.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There's definitely
Rhetoric.
magic there.
I thought it was rhetoric, but I suppose it might be a case of, she's Welsh.
Sister, what have you done to everyone?
Look at Rudolph in the background there, looking at everybody.
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again. Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of Sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God, that true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Not entirely.
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties. Now and forevermore.
Sounds like she just wants to mind control people.
Through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought.
Hulkenberg's right.
Perhaps not. But this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse.
Yeah, it's Rella.
I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers, because I yet live.
Yeah, I guessed it.
Wait. Surely you can't mean... No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night. Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now is kill the caster. As heiress to the Sanctus Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
This is really wild.
Isn't that a...
Oh, she has teleportation magic.
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church, my authority, everything. You will never leave this city alive. I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee!
Oi! They're calling in the cavalry! We've got incoming runners, plural! We need to get out of here!
This is interesting. I suppose they could teleport, right?
Norris, swiftly!
Lost it, I know! Who put this cliff here?
What about the teleportation? That takes time we don't have!
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky!
So we do. Then, that's what we'll do. We fly!
Wait, you're saying...
I finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here. You hear me?
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. He speaks true.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right? Except me.
Eurus! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
I'll do it. I'll take you with me. Beyond the sky!
What the?
Going down!
Well...
Not yet. Trust your technology, Eurus. It's time.
Oh, damn. That's cool. Good catch.
fly!
Yeah! We're flying like a bally bird with wings and all. Did you not see that? How do you like that?
My ears are popping.
This might take some getting used to.
Take that, world! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my sky!
Oh. Nearest, you absolute legend. Well done.
After that drop, I thought we'd die, even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
I mean, positives, right?
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
I knew it'd work.
I always knew Nurse could make it work.
Only because you're as bold and big-headed as I am, what? Really, old boy, I'd not be here without you to give me the push I needed. Thank you.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
Yeah, you've mentioned that a couple times.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. 'Twas known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Juna, I've got to ask. What was St. Rella like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real hair?
No! It can't be. I don't want it to be.
Could it be that she's been controlled by the Sanctus Church, like she's controlling other people? Could that be a thing, maybe? That's my only real guess.
Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself. I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone. That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives. This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
Shit. I'm prepared.
Yes. I'm prepared for that.
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that... something's felt wrong somehow. Ever since I sensed the Saint Smuggler.
Yeah, my guess is that she's under control by something. Hey, Shep. Welcome. It goes well, thank you. I started streaming earlier today because I have a date tonight, and also dice games afterwards, so I kind of need to, like, do things a bit early today. Hope you're doing well, though.
I'm sorry. It's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
No, I think you might be correct there, Yufa. I think there might be a I think there might be a person controlling her from the background. Oh, we can't cook. We can't do anything right now, actually, it looks like. Are we in the end game?
No way.
It was the one who tries to assassinate the prince. She wouldn't hurt his soul, but back there is cold and eyes chilled due to the bone. Or are we going to have to... Like, is this one of those things where, like, we're in a sort of railroaded slash prepared section of the game, wherein once we finish, like, this pursuing Rella, we get more of an open world thing, and, like, there's a deadline at the end where, like, you have to return to the capital by this time to, like, take on Louis.
Damn it all.
I looked at his majesty in the sky. You notice anything different? His face was no longer present in his right eye. Lewis in first place. Rella was in second. Hi, Heismay. Hey, Juna. See, here's the thing. I think Rella's been not necessarily fully controlled, but like heavily influenced and like told by the Sanctus Church to not do certain things. Yeah, I don't think we have anything we can do because we're not allowed to cook. We could go to more in academia.
What now?
But we don't have anything new to unlock. Oh yeah. Equipment. Hulkenberg. Dracodios. Oh yeah, that's right. We got a bunch of heroes jeweled root seeds as well.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Increases strength and hit rate of synthesis. Very nice. Increases my MP by 25. That's a very, very good improvement. That now means that we have okay, what do we have maxed out? What don't we have maxed out? We have merchant maxed out, we have we have gunner maxed out, we have seeker maxed out, we have wizard and mage maxed out. I think it's mage, then it's wizard, then it's two things we don't know yet because we haven't hit rank 8 with Galicia yet. Also there is Mage Knight, which we can get eventually. Hulkenberg, oh, Stroll can study the pugilist. Does anyone else have that unlocked? No. Hell, we've not talked to Katarina since like the start of it, since like before Brylehaven. Let's go ahead and unlock Brawler. It's weak to ice. Increases strength, endurance, and agility.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
so now I think we only need to unlock one more archetype. A worthy heart or tempers anxiety and strength greater still. If thou art prepared to expand thine own vitality and plunge into fury of battle, then I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the brawler.
Oh.
Oh, we got some heroes fruit.
A new power to wield.
Got 5 of them. Oh, Stroll also almost has the general maxed out. Hulkenberg nearly has the cleric maxed. Heismay needs levels in Seeker, I'm pretty sure. Needs like level...
power swells forth.
Hang on, let me double check this. I think Heismay needs level 10 in Seeker to hit Sniper. Yes. Alright, already got to level 8, so that's not too bad. When I can, I want to go back to Montaro to get some more... what are they called? Get some more of those heroes jeweled leaf things, because they are incredibly useful. Now.
Check the map. Let's aim for the Royal Academy ruins.
Okay, let's take a look at this. Oh shit.
These are the Royal Academy ruins, huh? Rella's waiting for us there. Let's...
Is it a shorter journey than we think? It's snowing
this
there.
place here.
Oh, my mouse. Sorry, I touched my mouse.
This place here.
So we have to go there. But the fact that we can fly probably means getting to, like... Getting to places like here will be a lot easier. Also, once we have the ability to, we want to teleport back to Verga Island and then head to the Spire of Blind Faith, because we want to take on the things in that tower.
Here.
Okay. Oh, it's 1 day? Oh shit, yeah, okay. So all of a sudden, being able to fly means we can get places so much faster.
Great. Let's move out.
Okay, this does not feel like it's anywhere near the end of the fight.
Already seem preposterous on the map, but they really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful. But for some reason, I can't stop shaking.
It's what they call too sodden cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build a blasted thing here of all places?
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains.
Ah, dragon number 2.
Dragon? You mean like our dragon god?
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial magla to be absorbed by the lamps, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. To study them.
Good morning, gamers. How many tears have been shed by this game today? Less than yesterday.
But of course, that's all in the past now.
We learned who the person who cursed the prince was.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church, anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
Tis not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem, to the church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations, and as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
Who? Rella. That's why we're chasing her right now. We're heading to a mage, the old mage university in the mountains. Nearest has also made our runner fly, which is why we can get there in a day. And how we got away from what's going on. Also, Luis convinced the king to nullify the protection magic. So Draco Dios is in our hands now. And on top of that, you no longer need to challenge anyone to duels. Yeah, you said that yesterday? Yeah, you thought it would be Rella. I was like, no, it can't be Rella. It's probably, what's his name? The dude that works with Luis. But no, it's Rella. Rella admitted to it. She was like, yeah, I'm the one who cursed the prince. That's why I know that you aren't him. Because like it was while we were announcing that our character is the prince and they are the royal heir to the throne. So you were dead right?
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't. We better hear it from her.
I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
This will be the first time we've also fought with Basilio and his
Royal Mage Academy ruins. The once proud school's dignity is long stripped by frigid wind, its frozen spires piercing the wintry clouds. The gauntlet runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks. In silent certainty, they know Rella awaits them, the weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her back.
So my assumption is that we can now fly to places a lot faster because Neurus got the gauntlet runner flying. Academy. You know what? This place looks cool, and I mean that more in the actual cool sense, not in the cold sense.
I've been waiting for you.
Hey, Rella.
Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness, and to do that.
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus.
Oh, well.
You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim.
Rella's actually just a cold-hearted bitch, would you believe it?
To illustrate their noble contributions to society. You thought you and I were close? You believed you understood your big sister?
I see. I understand now, Rella. You're right. And I was wrong. I am Giovanni Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now.
Was she Lewis a spy too? No. So, during the unfortunate incidents wherein at the end of the episode, at the end of the stream 2 days ago, where my internet died, we learned that the guy who, the necromancer who we fought in the very first dungeon of this game, actually lived, and he is the spy. He was part of Forden's group, and that's why he could save Louis from dying, because Louis was actually dead. His heart was intact, so he brought him back from the dead, basically.
You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
Also, I want to point out, Juna's hair is incredible. My god.
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
You had your reasons, I assume?
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
Huh? For me? Why?
Delusions.
Sister. What?
You were protecting me. From what?
Oh.
Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Santafex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer. Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctist flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing. To be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
Such an aura. This must be...
Yes. Behold a divine relic. Once wielded in war, and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command, just like the lance of your islands.
Oh.
Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature. Fear of the untamed. That is the source of their power. If you would be king, show me you can conquer it.
Oh, she's going to summon a dragon for us to fight? More than likely. Yep, there it is. Ice dragon. I like the dragon designs this game has.
Sogne, dragon god of the Ice Valley. Show me now the power that ended the ancient world.
Oh, here we go.
If you would make this a country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant, you need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here.
It is weak to be ignorant. It is not weak to try and educate yourself to not be ignorant.
Rella!
Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then it's only right we do the same.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley. Come, O pillar of the 5 chromatic dragons, harbingers of earthly war. Heed my call, and unleash your fury once again before us.
5 chromatic dragons. Ice. We fought the one that was dark, I think. Which was the dragon god Et. I'm not sure. Huh?
We've got no choice. Let's fight back, everyone.
Oh, we can't target anybody else.
Rancor! What's
You
in the...
missed?
We missed?
Work on your aim,
I'll show you the
Ismay.
by this power. Fire!
Are we all going to miss?
You hit their weakness.
No.
That's your opening, Captain.
Oh, follow my lead.
Never mind.
Come here!
Gotta stay calm. Here I go! Get wrecked!
By the sworn oath of knighthood, let justice prevail! Oh, mystic fire!
Hulkenberg got them
Are
right
you
in the
strong
spot.
enough to protect the weak?
Some darker arts.
There we go. Okay, that was just Heisman missing for some reason.
I see your
That's
game.
finesse.
Underestimate
Beautiful
a dragon
dodge,
at your
Ismay.
peril.
Quartz wall. Barrier against elemental attacks. Okay.
Come forth, royal soul. Hold on.
So I'm going to
I'm counting
pass.
on you.
You claim such power, then I will test
You're
it.
out of here.
Berserker being said
Sworn
in
oath of
a
knighthood.
in a very thick Scouse accent is very funny to me.
Come! Pierce through them!
Hulkenberg,
I
hold
miss.
yourself together.
Assassin! Rancor!
Oh wait, this elemental. Elemental apparently includes what's it called?
Allow me.
Heisme's frozen. Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
Removes all buff effects, debuff effects, dispels.
Let's try this.
That helped us out.
Quite a boon.
I'm obliged. Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Do your thing.
By the sworn oath. Magic Knight! I'll run you through!
Let us clean up. Face me! I show no mercy!
That's a cool little animation.
It comes to this.
Frozen.
Basilio's frozen over. He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Take it.
I owe you one.
My thanks.
What's needed? Sogne, show them strength. By the sworn oath of night, let justice prevail.
Let's go with Spirit Dust.
Just the thing.
That helped.
Quite a boon.
That helped us out.
Be neither assassin. Ha! Die!
Take this.
He's weak to light damage. Okay, that's something I didn't think he would be weak to, but we know now.
My strength. Take this.
Basilio's looking pretty rough.
Damn, Basilio took a hit on that
Not too
one.
hard, okay?
It comes to this.
Basilio's about to collapse. Get him healed up.
Take care of the rest.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain. This is just what I need.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak? Not this one. Comrades, lend me your strength. Nope, not for all that we strive for. As the point of a sword!
Hulkenberg, you've
Perhaps
got
this
several
suits me
ailments slowing
best.
you down.
Now accept your fate.
Let's see.
This should work.
I knew you'd help.
I'm obliged.
Thank
There
you.
we go. All debuff effects are gone. And they're doing it again.
I feel so heavy.
Take this! The audacity!
Okay, so who's up first? Let's
This should
remove
work.
all of those negative debuffs.
Twas needed.
Much thanks.
That helped.
Sogne, watch me! Show them strength.
Decreases one enemy's defense.
You claim
Magic
such
Knight!
power.
I'll run you
then
through.
I will test it.
Let us slash.
Take this!
Oh, Dixon.
My strength. It comes to this.
That increases. Oh, that removes all debuff effects. I see.
Hulkenberg!
So now we want to do this again.
Slowing you down?
I'm obliged.
Quite a boon.
Thank you. I'll show you.
We want to lower its defense.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Through them!
You think, oh, power of kings.
I won't lie, it would be nice to be able to remove
A critical hit.
crit. Very nice.
Sogne, show them strength.
Is there another way?
Let us heal up. Yeah.
Take it. Thank you.
My thanks.
That helped.
That's a cool looking dragon. I see your. I see the joke there, Red.
comes to
I see the joke there, Red. It's a good joke. Solid joke.
Such bitter cold.
Oh wow.
June is frozen over.
We want the Coney stew, which cures all status ailments.
Much thanks.
What's needed? That helped.
Everyone's now back
Are you
to good.
strong enough to protect the weak?
I'll run you through.
Let us clean up this mess. Ha! Die!
A critical hit. Heisme's a real
Sogne,
ace.
show them strength.
We want another one of these. Well, actually, no. What we want is probably just a life-saving medicine for Heisme.
Quite a boon.
Yeah, that gets him back up to full.
This is just what I need.
And in your case,
No need to rush
buff
this.
effects. You have no buff effects, so we're just going to
This is a
skip,
magic night.
and we're going to use heavy rush.
Point of a sword. Worthy foe after all.
It comes to this.
Rose's defense, roar,
Tactic.
and then Mahamon, which I think is light damage. Yeah,
June is badly hurt.
it gets
Get her
some
some healing.
good damage in, but we want to immediately move to Reset Talisman, which removes all the debuff effects on
Allow
us.
me to use this.
Thanks. Thank you.
Thanks.
Now,
You
you
claim
okay?
such power.
You look like you're about
Then
to
I will
drop.
test it.
given June's
This
health
work?
right now, we'll heal her up.
Thank you.
Are you
Watch
strong
me.
enough to protect the weak?
Remove all buff effects.
You
Magic
claim
knight.
such power.
Pierce through
Then
them.
I will
They
test
yet
it.
cling to life.
We only did 307 damage that turn, but hey, at the very least, it means that we're not going to be knocked down this time. I don't think.
Comes to this.
Increases defense, tail swipe.
Ugh.
That could have been bad. That could have been bad for sure.
Can anyone get on healing duty?
Tis best face me. I show
do
no
this.
mercy. Commendable bearing.
Juna, careful.
You.
You've got several ailments. Watch your back.
We go straight to the. Oh no, that's right. It is ailment cure. No, it's magic items. Reset talisman.
This'll do.
What's needed?
Much thanks.
That helped.
Are
And
you
now-
strong enough to protect the weak?
Can't
Yeah, that
let
seems
it
about
go
right.
unused.
That helped.
I'm obliged.
Quite a boon.
I stand ready. With blade in hand. I'll run you through. Worthy foe after all.
I am curious if I swapped
comes
out
to this.
Heisme and put in.
Take this.
Put in.
June is frozen over. Her attacks are gonna be
No.
weaker now.
Tiger Eruption Fist. Let's try
I'll do my part.
you.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
And now we would only need to remove one frostbite, so we're going to use a heart warmer.
Thanks.
Faker.
And you're going to remove all debuff effects. All buff effects, sorry.
Is everyone all right?
And then you're going to probably heal
it!
It comes to this.
You're attacking the one person who's resistant to ice in the table here.
After me! No, no holding back! I shall vanquish evil. You'll be dust! They die hard!
Not weak to crushing, which I thought it would be.
Darkness won't work on them.
No. We'll do this together.
Negates one enemy's magic repel skill.
Not
Oh,
this. The next one's yours.
that's not how that works, I guess.
A bit much, actually.
This is just what I need.
Yeah, let's remove those buff effects. Because that way,
Show them heroes.
you can heavy rush.
Now, are you prepared?
And then you can crushing fist. Is that enough? That's enough.
There truly is a gulf between us. You are more the warrior than I, as expected. So be it. What I lack in experience, I shall give with my life. Sister! Sogne, I give unto you all that I am!
She gave the last of her magic to the dragon? Why go that far?
It's okay. Wizard!
Well, it's weak to
Burn!
fire now, at least.
You hit their weakness.
Behold
That's
this
your
power,
opening, Captain.
Attack rose dramatically.
Smooth dodge,
Missed.
Yuna.
Ooh, that agility might have been a good idea.
prevail.
We can fiery strike.
Hulkenberg got them right in the
No
weak spot.
holding back!
Crushing
crush
fist.
By this power.
Batra.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
You can remove all buff effects.
I stand ready.
We're going to take you out for...
The rest is
My
yours.
turn.
Heisme.
Let us assassin.
Because you can Lurking Nightblade
Some
now and lower its
darker
agility
arts.
more.
The audacity.
The audacity.
Is everyone okay?
Everyone's still up. Good.
You're all hurt bad.
Right.
Forget I'm feeling, do we?
Great Spirit
This'll
Dust.
do it.
Thank you. Thank you.
My thanks.
Heisme, that's a lot of
You
ailments. Be careful out there,
then
okay?
reset
This
Talisman.
should be good.
Thanks. I'm obliged.
Because the next person up is Hulkenberg, and she has a fire
Quite
skill,
a
which
boon.
means that we will get
With
an extra
blade
hit
in
in, assuming we hit.
Mystic fire.
Hulkenberg got
Yes.
them right in their
Now
weak spot.
You can then
Accept your
Lurking
fate.
Nightblade, lower their 2 hit to most.
Come
We
forth,
can then
Royal
fire.
Soul.
You hit their weakness.
I'll show
That's
you.
your
We
opening, Captain.
then decrease defense.
What was that?
Smooth dodge, Juna.
Juna dodged. Good job to her.
Hulkenberg, you've got several ailments. slowing
Reset.
you down.
Help.
I knew you'd help.
Thanks.
My thanks. You think...
And now you get to Elusive
I
Dream.
show no mercy.
By this power.
Batra.
You hit their weakness. That's
I
your
call
opening,
upon a
Captain.
royal
You lower
soul.
their defense further.
Let justice prevail.
Fire Strike.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Oh, power of kings.
Elusive Dream.
Die!
Only hit it once. That's unfortunate.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's
Let's
in
go.
bad shape. She
Fire.
needs help. You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
We're looking for Cures Frostbite. We're going to give it to
I'll go with
Hulkenberg.
this.
help us need.
June is frozen
With blade in hand.
You're going to Fiery Strike.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
You're going to Lurking Nightblade. So that way it keeps his agility low.
Mandible bearing.
It's okay.
You're going to pop a Great Fairy Dust.
This should work.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
So cold.
You're then going to decrease its defense further.
Such bitter cold.
The only person that hit was Heisme.
Heisme's frozen.
For all that we strive
His
for.
attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
I leave it to you.
Pass here. I think we can kill this with the next boss we hit it with. Yes. Okay, that was a lot easier without Rella making things harder.
I see now. The true strength of your will.
That's 72,000, 7,200 XP, 7,000 mag. We got some Dragon Bud Slap and a Sap. Dragon Bud Slap. Dragon Bud Sap and some Dragon's Breath.
Applause, please.
Heisme has ranked up his mastery. Very nice.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Well fought. You truly are strong. Strong enough to fend off a dragon from an age of destruction.
Yep, that's what we did.
Rella, for His Highness, I will do what I must. Forgive me, but have you any last objections? As for the crowd I've enchanted, you needn't worry. That was no spell of control. They should have come to their senses a while back now. Then, your life is now forfeit by my hand.
Has she anything more to say?
Sister, please tell me. What happened on that day? I want to know everything.
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control. And the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect. Juna, do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land. I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have. As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You became my dream.
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day, I... kill His Highness. I can't. Have you gone mad?
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you? Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs. Your father was no different.
But to murder royalty, it's... surely it's beyond all...
The king has sired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy. Now he's brought him to the castle. If we do not act now, one day we will be bending the knee to an Elden king.
the kid is actually Eldon.
Moreover, of late, we have another nuisance rearing its head. Luis. An impious little upstart with no respect for the church. But his military merits are getting too great to ignore. Some are even saying he's fit for high command. As the matter stands, we have but one way to deal with both in a single stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince and place the blame on Luis. Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Luis in magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest, I trust. The king's heart falters. He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate. It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the church is needed most. And if Sanctism's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
Yes, but even so, His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent, it is an unforgivable atrocity.
If I recall, you have a sister. Unrelated by blood, yet already they speak of her beauty. And a most charming singing voice, yes?
What does Juna have to do with this?
Rella, you are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of any personal tragedies. Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment?
Damn, Ford knew a shithead. Like a certified one.
Cygnus is a sullied house. My parents yielded to authority, and only ever measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment. And then you entered our family. You became my hope for living. Someone more important than my own life.
Sister.
At the very least, I wanted to protect you. But in the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever managed it.
I see. Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand what is unique about your Magla. You live as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock. I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Juna. It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment. That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne. This aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype. I hoped you could be the one with the power I've been seeking, but I needed to see with my own eyes.
Sorry guys, I'll be right back. One Red Moogle says in the chat here, once again, the church are the biggest dicks around. No, I'd say they have pretty small penises, but here we go.
The power you've been seeking?
Luis is more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown. After the assault on His Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect. I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his Magla.
My guess he has archetypes as well, is my guess.
I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision plunged into my mind, pure and vivid and violent, choking me in its flow. Humans flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos, I saw no throne, no castle. That must be his real vision for the world.
A world overrun by humans? What does this mean? The man has been traveling the country doing little but slaying them, has he not?
I don't know the details. But in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same magla, unchanging. If he becomes king, I know his vision will come true.
So that's how it is. If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis. That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land, and all the meek in it.
And you've proven you can. With that strength, I know you can do what I couldn't. I have no more regrets.
Sister!
Then I will put an end to this at last. For all who deserve the truth, I shall reveal everything.
What are you going to do?
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Altaberry. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds with yours.
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words will reach Altaberry. Good people, can you hear my voice?
Another cutscene. Let me move my mouse out of the way.
Dearest faithful, can you hear me?
What's going on? There's a voice in my head.
A voice? I hear nothing.
I apologize for startling all of you. It is I, Rellas Cygnus. Through magic, I speak directly to your minds.
There's Godot.
Saint Rella? Is every Sanctist in the city hearing this? Amazing. That's some spell.
We witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I now see with eyes unclouded. Good people, he is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince. Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported death, and the truth of the attempt on his life. Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the Church and put the throne within his own grasp. These revelations are only mine to give, because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness. Yet all was not lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people once more.
Sanctifex Forden was really the mastermind? What am I supposed to believe? Oh, God.
Sanctist faithful! She knows not what she speaks! Close your mind to her! Damn you, Rella! You would not just expose our secrets, but cast them into our people's very heads?
Forden has already paid for his transgressions. As for me, this shall be my final address to you all. For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities, I will soon join our Sanctifex in the beyond. Yet know this, dear faithful, you need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart. His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names.
These four.
If all of you would believe, Our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
Saint Rella, was this your plan from the very beginning? Damn it! Crier or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
What became of my church? My faith? How can I go on without it? I am lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctus Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward. Even I, then. I, too, am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
At last, my role is at an end. Juna, I'm sorry. I only ever meant to protect you, but in the end, you'll have it the hardest.
Sister, please, you... Tell me, what do I do? Basilio, tell me. What do I do?
Lady Juna.
And what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed. You're their saint. You had just put their hearts at ease. What are you?
I never wanted you to see it, but... Juna, look at this.
What?
What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own curse. Perhaps it was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands. I leave Juna and this country in your hands.
Rella!
Thank you, Juna. Your life and will was always your own. If only I could have lived with your freedom. I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister. I just wish I'd had more time to watch over you.
Oh. And the tears are back, folks. They're back. They've returned. God damn.
Huh?
He's waking up.
The curse is gone. He's cured.
I see. Which means Rella is...
Red's at work. I'm sorry, Red. I apologize. I hope your co-workers don't ask if someone's died. You're like, no, not really.
Damn it! What am I doing? It's just like me and Del. I never wanted her to go through this too.
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
You're right. For her family, and for all Sanctism's faithful. Even as it cost her her own life.
She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her. It wasn't about the church for her, it was about the people. She was the kind of sanctist others only pretended to be.
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to call her the saint. I only wish she had lived to see it.
I'm with you there. She was stubborn, fussy, a bit odd, maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole heart. In all the filth of that sullied house, she was the one brilliant flower that bloomed. That's who you were. And that's why I loved you, Rella.
Oh.
She gave us a mission.
Yes. You're right. Can't waste all my time crying when she's counting on us. Rella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis. She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince. You.
Indeed. You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place. Just behind Luis himself.
Saint Rella saved me. I owe her my life, and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end. Let's do this.
Number 2, popularity rank. Rella's shocking news was delivered throughout the country by the Crier's message birds, and even made its way to the Grand Trad before the day's end.
Saint Rella was the one who cursed the prince. And to take her own life in the name of atonement. Yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
But didn't you hear the rest? That elder boy's the true prince. He survived. The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I might have your attention for a moment. We actually received an urgent notice a short while ago. A letter from the candidate Luis. In truth, I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public. But the Criers have come to consensus. We must fulfill our duties. If this message is being read,
it means that Rella is dead. And the boy who claims himself the prince has won.
That's a great transition.
Now, only 2 aspirants remain with any real chance at the throne. The boy and myself. To all lessers who remain, lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are. The boy, or myself. Only one shall wear the crown.
Sounds like he's throwing down a gauntlet, doesn't it?
We need not wait for the former king's judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule. My proposal is this. On September the 24th, upon the grounds before the royal capital's Grand Cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat. As in our battle at the Opera House, I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. Collective power is its own achievement. Either way, you will die by my hand.
I like how their lips match up
Thus
when they're talking.
ends the letter from candidate Luis.
I knew it! It's a duel.
If Luis emerges the victor, we are surely doomed.
I stand with the prince!
Nobody can beat Count Luis. It's high past time he tore that so-called prince limb from limb.
If he beats this Luis person, will he become king?
Will he indeed? Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back. I suppose it had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. That's all we can hope for.
This defies all reason. What has Rella done? Even in death she finds a way to betray the church and raise that damned wealth.
She always seemed so timid in these chambers. Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
We're not through yet. We must find a worthy successor and raise yet another candidate to replace Rella.
Yet, what chance do we have of winning now? Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts? They say that even the monk Captain Godot is stepping down. There is no road forward where a Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
Then what path remains?
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy. Whoever wins, we must gird ourselves.
If Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our heads than our titles.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no going back when our hands are already steeped in blood.
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt. But you're right. Survival is what matters now.
So now I'm wondering what's our thing to do. We said it's September 24th, so we got 12 days.
Yes, that seems to explain everything. Glad to hear His Highness is all right. Hardly feels real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take as much as they give. And you, my girl, how are you holding up?
I'm all right. My mind's cleared a bit. Sorry. Still got to lie about it. But please don't act any different on my account. She put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now. I've a job to do. And I'm going to finish it.
Right. Understood. For now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
Probably correct on that one, Nuris.
Indeed. No doubt Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion. We must be patient and confront him face to face.
As it happens, we were rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with urgent news from old Batlin. Apparently, Luis has thrust us a proper letter of challenge. Says he'll be waiting to face us on September 24th in front of the Grand Cathedral.
Sounds like he wants this settled before an audience. If he's going all in here, maybe he'll finally tip his hand, show his trump card.
Still got a trick up his sleeve, has he?
Luis just doesn't go around hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages.
Grief isn't weakness, but you might want to compartmentalize it for a while, just for a little bit.
Don't know how much truth there is to it, but I heard he's developed some new magic art of his own. Something dark and secret.
He's forged new magics.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it. But now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
Indeed. Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded. And we still barely had him. Didn't end up much of a decisive victory over the perfect Count Luis. If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all. This won't be an easy battle, but we've got to keep our heads up.
We still have a grace period until the day he named. Let us use the time wisely and prepare all we can.
Right, so how many days do we actually have here? Is the question. Back at the Altabury Inn. Never expect to see your faces back in town. Not many would show up after angering Mr. Godot and his monk army like you lot did. Let's not sweat the details, mate.
Yes.
Saint Rella placed her trust in us. We will see us protect all of those in the country, including the Sanctus Faithful, who are still the Prince's royal subjects. Besides, a coward who flees the city to save his own hide would barely be worthy of support.
I beg your pardon.
We'd like to prepare for confrontation before we jump back into the fray in Grand Trad. I apologize for imposing on you again. I see. Well, never fear, I will not turn you over to the church. Not that the monk army has its sights on you to begin with. Master Godot has buried the hatchet, as it were, says it'd be pointless to do otherwise. Regardless, I'm sure you're all exhausted after what you've been through. Please rest well. Okay. So, let's check how many days we have.
Let's rest.
We have... I think it should be in our quests here. No, actually it's not. Let's talk to everyone. Don't think her crimes were the reason she helped us. You asked me even if she found me and Del that day with her conscience clean, she could have saved us. It's just who she is. Never stopped worrying about everyone around her even at the end. You've got to crush Louise for her sake too. Though Rella was the prince's true assailant, she was but another victim of Fordham's schemes. So focused was I upon my own failures, I couldn't see a foe before my very eyes. My carelessness leaves a bitter taste in my mouth. Never seen Juno like that before. She's always been so bright-eyed and cherry-faced. I don't think I'd find the words to make her feel better, but I hope being here for her some comfort. Rella didn't deserve such cruelty then or now, forcing her to assassinate the prince, even threatening Juno's life to manipulate her. And Hans is the most virtuous man in the Sanctus Church. The truth is worse than the imagination of even the most hardened cynic. I could never justify cursing the prince, yet I've been in a Rella situation. I shouldn't dwell on such fruitless thoughts. We must honor her witness and settle things with Louise.
Hey.
If I'd never been taken in by the Cygnus family, maybe Rella wouldn't have had to go through with it. It's not like me to dwell on it. All I know is it won't change the past, but I can't stop considering the what-ifs. Okay. I need to take a quick break. So I'll be right back after these ads, and I'll see you guys on YouTube in a moment. Get back into this recording. Hi, YouTube. Welcome back to Metaphor. The only thing we can do now is sleep, and according to what I can see here, we will have 11 days to do things before we have to get into this fight with Louise. Which, I'm not sure how I feel about that. It feels like the game is kind of... It feels like we kind of hit a point where, like, the game is just ramping up in time and speed, and, like, we're actually going to finish this game with maybe 70 or 80 hours played. It seems Mora summoned me to Academia.
Oh. Apologies. There is one thing I felt I should share with you. Do you recall some of our first conversations, where I described to you how I'm trapped here? I've no idea where in the world I am right now. Indeed, I cannot even remember how I was brought here. But you and your allies journey across the land. I had thought that by observing you, I might discover a kernel of those truths.
I see. You thought maybe it was the Mage Academy. After all, it was a sanctuary of knowledge. Shuttered by persecution and isolated by wastes of snow. Nobody had gone near it in years.
Indeed. And that's not all. It's faint, but a deep memory stirs.
This feels very endgame, and I feel like feels like so far, and let me just preface this with, this game is amazing, and if you haven't played it yet, you should. Secondly, this game feels like the first, like, 25-30 hours of the game feel relatively slow, relatively, like, solidly paced. And then you hit, like, the, like, post-Brylehaven. This game just shoots up in intensity, and then when you hit Alterbury, it, like, cliff faces, like, directly shoots straight up into, like, okay, you're here now. Okay, you have, like, one day to do some stuff, and then you immediately have to get into this try to kill Louis stuff, and then immediately after that you push into another thing, and then immediately after that you learn that Louis is not dead. Like, we've just had a constant string of things happening that have been very, very intense and very, very hardcore. And I feel like we haven't had an actual break from that. And all of a sudden we have 12 days before the final confrontation. Well, might be the final confrontation of the game. And it feels very like you could have paced this out a bit more. It feels like they sort of concertinaed a lot of the second half of Act 2 and the first half of Act 3 and just went and sandwiched it all together.
I myself was involved in the founding of the Mage Academy.
This makes sense.
Practically a sure bet, isn't it?
Well, it seems the matter is not that simple. I saw all that befell you. The ice dragon, the divine relic, the magic that the saint cast upon her people.
It's a downhill bit of a roller coaster. Absolutely. Super hardcore, super fast, hits you in the face, and all of a sudden it's just, alright, well, we have 12 days or 11 days before the end of the game, and now you've got to do a bunch of things, and it feels a bit weird.
If all these magical influences arose close to me, I would have sensed it. How could I miss them? Yet, I sensed nothing. It's as if time stands still. Not a single sound. Only deafening silence.
Okay, so here's the thing, right? Moore mentions that they helped fund the Mage Academy. The Mage Academy was founded by the previous king, who was old as fuck. And Moore isn't a rogue, because rogues are known to live for a long time. I assume Moore is trapped in some sort of, like, pocket dimension.
Are you saying that the Mage Academy could be somewhere else?
Somewhere else, or perhaps I myself? My obsession with archetype research, our meeting, the turmoil that has engulfed this land, just maybe, they might all be connected. I feel that in pursuit of the archetypes, we may find the truth of your life and of mine. One of those truths is that from here on, you will face more clashes between you and Luis. Clashes that power will decide.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I've taken the wrong, like, the wrong message from what's been said so far. Maybe this clash isn't the last clash. It's one of the last clashes. I don't know.
I aim to help as always. Show me what you might achieve beyond your gifts. My faith rests with you.
Thanks, Moore. I appreciate that.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The time's finally come.
Lewis set the date for September 24th. The royal capital is undoubtedly already in uproar over things, so there's no use in rushing back. Let us aim to be in Grad Trad the day before, for departure the morning of December 23rd. Don't have royal magic no more. Anyone can take a shot at you, and I mean anyone. You're right. We've got to remember that candidates other than Lewis might be gunning from us from here on out. We very well might run into the candidates again. Also, I want to point out, we haven't seen Katarina since, like, Brylehaven.
Let's be ready for it.
We have 10 days left. The decisive battle against Lewis, the final battle with Lewis in Grand Trad approaches. Spend your time before the designated day. Make sure you're fully prepared for the fight. Use your Skyrunner to previously unreachable locations and brave new challenges. Be cautious of snow. Gather information in town what power Lewis has commands as an Archmage.
And
We haven't unlocked the ability to talk to Basilio yet. Like, Basilio isn't our follower yet.
You little...
Hey.
What?
There's a runner.
What village is this?
Which one?
Hold on. We'll face danger here.
That's where you want to go. Which one? Let's see. That's...
You! Now what am I to do? Now what am I to do?
This is a joy!
And now on the ferry, you're the prince people. All my life, commoners like me have little more than tools and handy nobles and royalty. And then Newcastle's on the side.
About that.
I'd like to help.
Well then?
Used to be I made armor for soldiers, but these days I put my skill to blankets and clothing instead. There are dangerous times. Things are what they are. I haven't been able to get the thread I need. We wake up and wonder if everyone's frozen to death. Look, if you really need to save your sea, you need to go buy materials. I can manage the reward, of course. Where can I get this thread?
Thanks.
Weaving durable spider silk. Malva.
Let's give it a shot. That's a choice I can get behind.
Okay.
Nice little village. Let's help them out.
And is there any more quests that we can find here? Yeah, there's a quest there. Looks like all of them. Right, let's go to... Where was it? It was the... Opera House Square.
Ridiculous.
There's a lot of game left. Might be more on the rails than it was before. I'm curious about that, to be honest. There's a guard here.
Why, you little...
Don't be so reckless. An elder in the ferry self-proclaimed prince. Don't attempt to stop me. If Lewis becomes king, the country returns to a living hell. One of my wife, my child, and elderly parents will all be culled.
Yes, but...
I get that. We don't want it either, so get yourself killed won't help. We'll take care of Lewis, so hold your position,
Well now,
soldier.
what are we on about?
I'll prove to you have, but it's hardly enough. My mind is set. However, you can prove yourself to be stronger than the famed Acropolis and the Tower of Insolence. Even within the army, it's feared for its strength. Sure, I'll prove it.
Well...
North of Altabury is a place called the Tower of Insolence. Many fearsome monsters deal with him, but the Zeotropos is the greatest of it. The adventurers go there seeking fame and treasure. They never return. If you want to know specific locations, details, you probably ask the
I
informant.
thank you in advance.
Bring me meets Bramblethorn Baton.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay. We got 82,000 for that.
Well then.
All right.
Let's go to the recruitment center, see if there's any bounties.
Anyone catch your eye?
There is. Ice Beast, Traceless Threat. Need to slay the Ice Beast in the Everfrost Forest north of Altabury. We got 120 grand for this.
That...
I'll take it.
But...
That it appeared shortly after a Valmo in that forest was killed. Other than Chimizan, the Valmos are the strongest beasts out there.
I see.
I have high hopes for you.
Bring me its Frostpoint horn.
Let's do it.
Cool.
You're...
We could fly there.
Place. Here's
okay.
where we are now.
Any more bounties? No.
All right then.
Okay, we're looking for... We should probably talk to Hulkenberg. Get her... what's it called? Get her last level of... what's it called? Of Brain, you're absolutely struggling today. Get your like last level of Knight unlocked. That's the word I'm looking for.
Closure A, oh closure A.
Mouse is being a bit weird. Map.
Alright then.
Looking for Upper
Let's go.
DeFranco Street. We don't have any money to buy any weapons or armor or any kind of equipment right now. This lady sells the... what's it called?
What now?
She sells the root that we use to, like, really improve things. Oh, Summoner requires Faker level 10. Ooh, okay, didn't know that. You also require Commander level 10, which we don't have yet. But we are going to focus on Magic Seeker. We do need a better weapon for the Seeker, for sure. Oh yeah, you need Sniper, but you also need Seeker, which you're close to. Heisme, Seeker. Oh, he got there. Nice. So now I think that means that Heisme can unlock Sniper. Indeedly doodly he can. It would cost most of our mag, so we're going to hang on to it for now. There's no more quests around, it looks like. It looks like everything's basically done. We can talk to Hulkenberg. We can talk to Yufa. We talk to Maria. We talk to Barden. Still can't talk to... I assume this is... what's his name? Basilio.
All right then. Go.
All right. Oh. Get your money from the head. Oh, that's right, yeah. The...
All right then.
The... What's it called?
Let's go.
The fact that we can... Well, it's not really money. It's mag. It's the currency used to, like, buy archetypes and all that, but we can maybe get a couple at this point. Oh, look. There's another guy there.
You there?
We came to see King's Rock. It's Louis and ourselves.
Finally, eh?
How much money do we get? We get 4.5. We get about 4,000 mag, which isn't bad.
You have no idea.
All right then.
When it comes to our royal virtues, our eloquence is quite low, as is our tolerance, which is kind of crazy. But we should go talk to Hulkenberg. Because once we talk to Hulkenberg, we unlock the next level of Knight. Oh, she's in the inn.
Hey.
Let's have a chat with her.
I
doubt he'd fight fair.
perhaps.
No, you're right. I shouldn't discount it. Perhaps he would resort to underhanded means. I suppose it's something we don't want to consider it. It's a hard prospect to face that he would change so drastically. But indeed, as you say, I have a higher cause to fight for. I shan't afford to risk my life on a mere petty pursuit. You know, I actually have asked a favor by an old acquaintance. I should reach out for him. Sure. It's a good thing that we had level 4 wisdom. I heard the Rodante is preparing for another execution. Meet with a certain organization you should go on. Let's meet at the gallows.
Listen!
Good citizens, once again it appears some traitors have wormed their way into our midst. But fear not, in the name of the honourable order of knights, we shall render judgment upon these 8 pawns of evil who would disturb our peace. Rodante, halt.
Whoops.
What now? Have you come to aid in this execution? No chance?
No. Yes.
Come here today to set you straight. The honourable order, was it? I say that you are a stranger to honour, and have been for years. Well, isn't this a sight that a defecting vagrant would bluster so that the Knight Commander himself? No. Nay, we too were once royal knights both, birds of a feather, and so, Rodante, I challenge you to a duel.
As a knight.
And should I win, I will halt this capricious execution. I shall stake my very life upon it. A duel, eh? You would gamble your life for this. You'd be no match for me, besides. Do you think you'd willing to run from the challenge, O Commander of the Honourable Order? Death to traitors. Glory to the Knight Commander.
Do you see sense?
The people would have your answer. A duel is a sacred battle. As knight, will you disregard it? Very well. Consider your foolish offer accepted. If you wish if you wish so badly to remind us of the gulf between us, then I shall oblige you. Invictus is my witness. Where is yours?
Oi!
Noctum. Sir. You will be my witness. I trust I need not explain.
Well then.
We need to go to more discreet grounds. This will be a fierce battle indeed, and I wish to set the people ill at ease. I shall meet you at the Great Gate.
Let's move.
Invictus to me. This guy is for sure like some sort of mage, I think, or like some sort of roguish type who's going to try and like do something to Hulkenberg. We've come to the Great Gate outside the capital as instructed.
Here.
You choose a place far from any audience. Had you more confidence, it was that list for all to see. You're not allowed to die.
Now then.
Witness presence and ready. Now then, let us fight with all our honour and fairness. Draw your sword, Rodante. That'd be quite unnecessary. Noctum.
Absurd.
Fool, you and the Whelp have made quite the names for yourself. You think I'd do the deed right here with the whole town watching? Kind enough to bring a specialist igniter once outlawed. I thought killing you might even earn some extra message. Hurt, doesn't it? Like 1,000 blades in one. Slicing through every part of you. Enter pain.
It was you.
You cur. Redanth.
I wanted to believe you would accept my challenge in earnest, but now more than anything I see why I was a fool to have faith in you. The strike brought him to his knees. Your skills have dulled, Rodanth. And now that Noctum fella seems to have absconded, victory is ours then. As wagers, your farces and execution shall be stayed. How can this be? An heiress of nepotism propped up by nothing more than her lineage has no right to take what I have earned by ability alone. I took nothing from you, as it was you alone who soiled, then abandoned your knightly path.
Speak no more.
Stay your tongue, I am nothing like you. You threw your title away, but I have a duty to maintain absolute order in the city while the throne remains unoccupied. Do you think it easy to keep the citizens in line? Do you think it's a simple matter? Our snares must succeed for us to eliminate resistance.
No.
A knight follows an oath of allegiance, not power alone. 'Tis not a convenience of a title, nor a means to bury one's own fears of inferiority. I'd hoped you and I might have one last fair duel as peers. But the time of sentiment has passed, our paths diverged long ago.
Hail!
Enough of this. Take away this fiend who mistook and abused the crown's power for his own. About time we got to step in. Take him away. Aye, sir.
My word.
I never thought you settled this with a duel. Not really a bloke to fight fair, is he? Who are you? Ah, Lady Hulk didn't say. We're Knights of the Shadow Guard. Oh, that checks out. Rodante has been relieved of his duties as Knight Commander, as such we're taking him into custody.
This time?
Anyhow, you really helped us out. We've been waiting for a chance to catch Rodante red-handed overstepping his bounds. I mentioned yes. I had to call upon a certain organization before we set forth. I've been asked to help expose Rodante's wrongdoings. Having departed the knighthood, I was also free to certain limits imposed by the title. Still, you seem pretty reluctant, Lady Hulkenberg. Kept saying you convinced Rodante to step down of his own volition. I wanted to believe that was within him. A knightly pride yet survived, and now 'tis an outcome most unfortunate. You brought him to justice.
No. True.
You were right, and I would not have won without you, so thank you for seeing this through. We've already investigated his home and has all the evidence we need. Seems he was executing certain people who'd gotten on the wrong side of the nobles. and those 8 were being hanged today. They were acquitted of all wrongdoings. It's not the Shadow Guard's true purpose, to be sure, but hard to overlook something like this. We thank you for everything in resolving this matter, Dame Knight.
A true knight.
You kept your faith.
Yeah.
I had you supporting me. You kept me from losing faith.
I thank you.
Thank you. You're welcome, Hulkenberg. Since I parted ways with Rodanthe, I'd always thought it no longer worthy of the company of friends, but now I'm, but the more I floundered on my own, the more distant any escape seemed, and I lost sight of the path ahead.
Thanks.
But now I've overcome the woman I once was, thanks to you, Invictus.
She.
The steadfast vassal Hulkenberg, keeper and inheritor of the knight's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awaits within thee. Bear this new power, fostered by the connection and their strength, fulfill thy destiny. Rank 7.
Yes.
We can now study the Paladin and Dark Knight. The Paladin in Academia. The Dark Knight in Academia.
Now then.
Let's return to the team. I am tired indeed. We've done all we can here. The only thing left to do is wait. The pursuit of the Shadow Guards are classified, of course. I am sorry to ask, but could you keep mentioning these matters to our friends? Well, given that Heismay was a Shadow Knight, I feel as though I've gotten more support from the knighthood thanks to Hulkenberg's increased trust in me. We're staying at rank 2, obviously. We got 900 mag. Hopefully we have enough mag to unlock the knight, one of the knight archetypes. Oh, Katarina we can talk to. Let's talk with... Let's talk to the informed woman. Luis's fighting style. Frankly, I don't think you can best him. Then again, I have no reason to get out of the way to stop you either. The only skill with sword mage capable of vast magic curses. He can use 4 types of magic: fire, ice, electric, and wind. He keen eyes can detect his opponent's weaknesses. Okay. More commonly known as the Cursed Tower. Reigns over monsters like a tyrant, goes on a rampage, no stopping it. Things get dire if it's the last one standing. Okay. Bows and spears are effective.
Oh.
Okay.
This place.
Thanks for helping me with that. And then the Ice Beast. Ice attacks are ineffective, fire will work well.
Keep this to yourself.
Of course, you know, it's counter this tactic with a good sword or other such implement.
Closery.
So now, for the first time since in a long time, we can actually go talk to Katarina. There's Alonso, Katarina, Brigitte, Heismay, Juna. My god, we have a lot of people to talk to. Well, before we do that, let's see if we can unlock Hulkenberg's... Oh, we can't. We can't afford it. We are 4,000 mag below this. Possesses skills to auto-counter physical attacks as well as healing skills. Dark Knight. While focusing on offense, it can defend in unique ways by counterattacking magic and counterattacking ailments. Ooh. That's interesting. That's a cool little option. You're almost maxed out in Masked Dancer, and you've got level 15 there. Oh. Okay. We've actually got you high enough level there. Yufa, you need Magic Seeker, which we're not going to bother unlocking yet. Basilio, You have Berserker. Very powerful strike attacks. Flying Anchor Axe, Beast Jerk, and Vambrace. You have no skills to inherit because you don't have any other skills from any other thing yet. And we don't want to be spending any mag, really, to be honest. Who do we want to go talk to today? Do you want to talk to Heisme, get him to rank 6? We want to talk to Juna and get her to rank 3. Probably want to talk to Juna and get her to rank 3. Katarina we could go talk to. We could go talk to Alonso. We could go talk to Brigitte, get her to rank 6. Fuck. Lots of options here. Lots of options, but I gotta go do something real quick because I actually need to check, make sure that things are still going okay here, so I will be right back. What I'm thinking is... Hi guys, welcome back YouTube. What I'm thinking is... the person who's closest to maxing out is Brigitte. And we have, what, 10 days, so... In the morning, if we talk to Yufa, that will put her to 3, but we're gonna head out in the morning and start doing some more stuff outside of that. So we're gonna go talk to Brigitte now, and we're going to try and see if we can get
just
her maxed out.
My apologies. You. Fine then. Thank you. Here.
We use this facility for our own research. Specifically, we're trying to develop non-violent uses for igniters, make them somewhat more than weapons. Should be decent enough revenge against the church. If I only expand my current trade, it only make their pockets fatter. Will that make them mad? Oh, naturally, so we'll send some killers after me. Who the hell cares? They knew that magic igniters would widen the gap. The strong would become stronger, the weak weaker, and that's why I'm making igniters my occupation. I hated weakness. Most of all, I hated who I used to be. For my weakness, ignorance, and utter powerlessness. But behind it, I did wish for a different future, a world without poverty, despair, or violence. Civilization does not flow backwards. People are not so clever that they would abandon the convenience. It's impossible to be without igniters. But if we're stuck with them, we can make them safer and more practical. We've actually been working on a prototype for a while now. Remember the early days? I asked you to say to the Gup tourists the route it had been stalking was a transport corridor for these prototype.
Well,
I'm glad I took the job.
My thanks.
We'd never been able to make such stride with development if you hadn't been helping, honestly. Though, even honestly though, even I'm surprised it's come this far. Goes against the church's cultural and mercantile monopoly, of course. They'll send their shout out after me and it'll leave me a few new scars if I survive at all. Only one way I can think of topping that. You'll have to take the throne and support our peacetime igniters over the lethal ones, help them spread across the land. I'm thinking about your dream, this kind of world in your little novel. You hear about people who live with mutual goodwill, respect, and equality. I can't help but wish I lived in that world. I want to take that first step. I wanted to hope, no matter what it cost me, my position, my fortune, or my life. That's true determination. Right. In the end, it's not so hard once you come to the decision.
I believe in you.
Take the throne for me and for a new world. Rank 7.
You give me hope.
Further widens the variety of items sold at the Lycan and Magic Association by adding rare items, and supply crate. On occasion, as one day ends and another begins, Brigitte will send a crate with funds. That's nice.
And then...
This facility has another purpose, you know. Igniters being one-sidedly destructive as they are, plenty of people have lost their homes to the violence, same as the village the church raised. So hire them here to support them in ways that I can. It's the least I can do to atone. I parted ways with Brigitte and returned to the group.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Here.
15,000 mag is actually a pretty decent amount of money. Sorry, 15,000 reeve is actually a pretty decent amount of money.
Come to think of it.
I'll see you again soon.
So we're not actually going to talk to anyone today. Even though I probably should.
Let's
We're going to head to the Gauntlet Runner. Oh, that's right. I should also check.
Time for the old girl to shine.
God, Basilio's so tall. Basilio's fucking huge. We should go down here and check this. Read the first Montario entry. So that's the forest. The volcano north of Altabury certainly fits the bill. Okay. Okay, so one is in the forest, one is in a volcano, which we don't have access to yet. The volcano, at least.
Well, what do you want to do?
Now, you're going to escape a flight. Distant dungeons will only take in days, will only take a single day. However, if dungeon isn't in an open area, you cannot fly to it, as a Gauntlet Runner won't be able to land. So we can basically go here or here.
It appears to be a labyrinth.
We can basically go anywhere in a day, I think.
That's a choice I can get behind. It's your call.
Let's go.
Let's be off.
We can go there, and then in the evening we'll go talk to Katarina, probably. Indestructible honey cake and adamantite honey cake. And we can't make those because we don't have Altabury wheat flour. Or red grass for this. We get to make this, so we might as well cook it. So once we're obviously fond of good food, perhaps it's also obvious that I find cooking to be time well spent. Still, you can cook for hours only to have a meal devoured in moments. That's the flaw in such efforts, I suppose.
Are we clear? All right.
Nice. And now we don't have to worry about passing any time here. What I might do, actually... Ooh, see, here's the thing, right? I really want to grow some of the really, like, good archetype stuff, but I also really do want to improve my imagination.
Well, actually...
Yeah, we'll do some imagination improving.
May I?
All right.
Farewell.
That loveless, eh?
Sorry, I just wanted to note that Red has said in the chat here. Now you know how short people feel standing next to you. I mean, I don't think my character is particularly short or tall compared to everybody else in this universe. I just think he's young. He's 18.
Do it!
Hey, Loveless.
Well,
Been a while
look
since
who
I've
we
seen
have
you.
here, eh? Got some brass showing your face here. Oh, I know what you're about. Two-faced phony prince. Milo told me everything. I know all about your sick games.
God, this guy's Scottish accent is ultra thick.
Sick games? What are you talking about?
Remember the best boy, Bass, being tall next to you? Yeah, Bass is very tall.
So you all have pristine slates, eh? Conscience clean, eh? It's scumbags like you lot what forced the Parapus. That's why I wanted to become king in the first place. To stand up to the bastards who treated the weaker tribes like trash. And to settle the score with villains like you. Get ready to hurt!
Let's give you a try, eh? As moths to a flame!
2700 is pretty decent damage.
Let's show him what we can do.
Some darker arts.
You hit their weakness.
He's weak to dark.
Nice
Forward.
moves, Heisme.
Let's work together. Not this.
They're weak to darkness. Let's blot him out.
Come forth, royal soul. Roar!
Stay insane in a fight? Not bloody likely. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Ah! Welcome to a
Let
real
justice
Parapus
prevail.
bash.
Oh, mystic fire!
I'll use what I must. Rancor!
The freedom of a wanderer. I won't hold back! Scour!
No, I'm not done yet. You think this is over? Not even close. Die, all of you!
Dodged. Nice one, Captain.
Berserker! You're out of here.
Observe the with blade in hand.
I mean, Bass
Not
is
now.
tall even compared to Hulkenberg, and Hulkenberg is a tall lady wearing heels.
Magic Knight. Burn.
I'm about
Face
to
me.
crash your party!
Some darker arts.
You hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm. By this power.
Moves, Heisme.
Burn!
I'm ready whenever.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Come here!
Your point remains. Fair.
Eat this! Die, all of you!
I'll be okay.
Finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisme.
Magic Knight. Oh, mystic fire.
I'll use what I must. Rancor!
You hit their weakness. Nice
Come forth,
moves,
royal
Heisme.
soul. Wind! A tough one.
Berserker.
Got to pull
Get
it together!
Withstood that?
Is everyone all right? For all that we strive for, burn. Still standing, I see.
Eat this!
You're
As
looking
if
pretty
I
rough.
die! Eat
Don't push
this!
yourself too hard, okay?
Damn it!
Basilio's about to collapse.
Do I?
Get him healed up.
Power of kings!
You hit their weakness. Nice moves, Jaime.
Pull it together.
Let's try this.
That's needed.
Quite a boon.
That helped us out. Okay.
Berserker!
Tough one.
Basilio,
We're
you're
wearied
weary
in
of your
hand.
defenses.
Oh, mystic fire! They yet cling to life.
Face me.
This might get him. Yep, there we go.
Calm yourself, man. I suspect you've been deceived. This Milo fellow, what exactly did he tell you?
Said there's some imposter prince been going round, getting his kicks by killing Parpus and Ujif and other tribes beneath him.
We're standing next to a Ujif right now, you
I
loveless.
stand with this boy, as does Basilio, and I can tell you we don't wander around murdering our own kin. Sounds like this Milo fellow's badly bamboozled you.
Hold on. You mean we've been dancing like puppets on his string? A bastard must have wanted us to take each other out. Spare him the trouble.
How dare he trick us? You've got to do something about him. Hey, Loveless? Any idea where Milo is?
Last summer around, Altabury. Damn it. Look, this one's on me. I'm sorry about all this. I've been a real idiot.
A halfway decent result.
I've hit level 48. Got a Hero's Leaf of Light. Let's improve our endurance.
Even I had more to learn.
Still popularity rank 2. That's fine.
Spectacular.
Bally, good work out there, lads. No one's getting their hands on the ship under your watch.
The site of Malva forms on the horizon, a small settlement carved out of the mountainous terrain of southern Montario, prospering modestly without reliance on trade, in part thanks to a thriving dairy farm. The Ishkia tribe secludes itself here, avoiding outside clamor. As though ushered in by the bleating of sheep grazing on a rock face, the gauntlet runner descends upon the quiet mountain village.
Huge. What's going on here? Bum, 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 bum. Wow. Visit all of our towns. See the appeal of a life in the way of cares of the world. Why don't you pull out one of... We didn't pull you out of one hole so you could take refuge in another.
Yep. That reminds me.
Oh, sorry about that, guys. Oh, I beg pardon. Bye. They've got some Divine Elixir, which fully restores HP. The Bomb of Life. They got Blessed Water here. Grace Water, Heavenly Water. Increases protagonist HP by 4. We'll grab this Durable Spider Silk. We'll grab a couple of these Wheat Flour. Oh shit. We had 40,000 sitting in our inventory this whole time and I didn't realize it. Well, we'll grab 4 of these. We'll grab 2 of those, just to have them. And now we are out of here. Let's go back to base.
Okay, then.
Let's head on back to Altabury. Bless me. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. That snuck up on me. So we could talk to Heisme, we could talk to Juna, we could talk to Katarina, we could talk to Alonso. We can't talk to Brigitte. Let's talk to Juna. Given she's one of our 2 lowest characters right now. Hi, Juna. I have reportable quests. Oh, I should go do that. I should go do that. I should go report that quest before we do anything else. Oh, there's another quest here.
Go.
Bum, 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 bum.
Blast is cold.
Oh, it's Loveless.
You.
Hey, Loveless.
Hey.
Isn't that...
Alright, sure, yeah.
all good?
See you later.
He's hanging around in front of the recruitment center in Lomalio. Okay.
Give it a shot.
You get 60,000 for that. That's worth it. Let's hand in this money first, though.
Really helped me out, you did.
Mission accomplished.
This increases tolerance and gives us a little bit of money and some mountaineer gloves. Worth it.
All right.
Closing in on level 4 tolerance.
That's a relief.
I'm off.
And at this point...
All right, then. Let's head there right away.
I think he said that Milo should be around here somewhere. I don't know if this is going to force us into like a fight or if we can't do anything after this. But let's take a look.
Awfully chilly. He doesn't look like a prince to me, Lady Rella.
There he is.
All very nice.
Hey Milo, shithead.
It's you.
No.
Unbelievable.
The thing is... Oh, I smell trouble.
Okay, now we know.
Close your eye.
So now we're going to go talk to Juna. That's good, at least. And then tomorrow we're going to start doing the outside of mission stuff. Sure. Got separated from Juno while trying to avoid being seen. Eek.
Come now.
How about a flower for your loved one? The rare beauty is bound to impress. Is that Juna?
Hold on.
What are you staring at, darling? I'm over here. It's her, yeah.
What?
No.
Huh?
Den.
I've also just been informed that I have an extra hour today, so I'm going to keep playing until we can't anymore, basically.
No.
Wait a second.
Huh?
Why, you ask? Well, because I was invited. Oh.
Come now.
No way.
Oh, she was going to sing, but they asked Lady Juna instead. Who was she?
Hold on.
So...
My goodness.
She was last year's main act, and I dare say she's crossed about not being asked to return. And sometimes made attempts in my life. And Capra, the harder something gets, the more determined I am to see it done. Take my leave.
Got a second?
She's no match for you.
Naturally. Let's do this. I'm going to give this performance my all.
Oh yeah, so now we'll be able to. She'll be able to gain some more experience while in
Leave it to
reserve.
me.
I have a lot to think about. Call it a day. Cool. Yeah, no worries. Got 600 mag for that. I think we almost have enough to unlock Hulkenberg's level. Hulkenberg's 3rd level of knight, I think. I should also check the face.
That's got me thinking.
Lewis at the flyover train like this tremendous blast through it. Such a compliment would bring newest to tears, but we've only got 8 days to prepare. Man, it's wild how like little time you have at the end of this game to prepare for a final confrontation. I would have expected at least like a couple, like 2 weeks, maybe more than that, maybe like even 2.5 weeks. Is there anything around here that we should do now while we're here? Oh, we wanted to go to...
Let's go.
Upper Sky Bridge, because we wanted to check in and get our mag from the Kingstone, King's Rock, which allows us to at least probably get ourselves the last level of knight from Hulkenberg.
Isn't that... Let's see...
You're 3,200. I think that's more than enough now.
Yep.
You have no idea.
Now I can go to Hulkenberg. Yes. We can only give her Paladin.
I see.
She doesn't have level 10 Wizard, I don't believe. No. And her Mage is only level 12. It would take a lot to get her to Wizard rank 10. So we're going to unlock Paladin at the very least. What does this do? Not F. H. Knight's Defense increases caster's defense by 3 ranks. Raises a barrier, nullifies 1/pierce strike. Has a passive 50% chance of repelling /pierce strike. Weak HP recovery for all allies. Can only be used from the main menu. Recovers a medium amount of HP and removes debuff effects. Passive recovers significant MP every turn.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
The Elite Knight. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength exalted, if thou art prepared to remain principled and pursue the path of the protector, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the knight. Incredible, this is the power of the paladin's soul. As a hallowed knight on my pinnacle, I shall protect all with my life.
A new means of protection.
And now, we can now head to Academia
You're not serious.
and hand in the...
All right, let's go.
And hand in a quest. So now I think Moore will be level 7 at this point. I think. Oh, here's Rudolph.
Yes, hello.
What a fool, relying on something so unstable as religion for support. The only constants in this world are power and military might. As I, Rudolph, reader of the Rusant, and a perfect candidate to demonstrate the truth. Only Louis remains to challenge me, yet I do not know what other tricks he holds up his sleeve.
Honestly.
Indeed.
Dismissed.
Oh, okay. You wanted to fight him as well.
There's a runner.
That's interesting.
Damn it all.
Interesting. Alright, hey Moore.
Now, where was I?
Let's go to Academia. I like how Moore's Phantom's always writing when you see him out in the world.
Well, well.
Hello, Plateau. How you doing, friend? Let's see what this says.
Yes.
It's from the old world. The king was an avid researcher of magic in his origins. He even funded the Mage Academy for the Royal Treasury. It's not beyond possibility he would know such a language. They're probably long dead. That I couldn't say for certain, but I did figure someone else about it. In font of the name is an alias, or perhaps more of a title. The True Seeker, Michael. Yet another connection to the archetype. Intriguing, isn't it? Why is the Seeker's archetype so important to the Royal Magic? Does it have powers that we yet to ascertain? How I yearn to decipher the scroll in its entirety. If you come across any further truths, please examine the scroll again. Interesting. Hello,
Now
Moore.
why do that?
I am astonished you've managed to study so many archetypes. Are you some sort of prodigy? At the very least, you've certainly won me a new memory returned.
Incredible.
Resolve. We get 5 Heroes Dual Root, and we get increased imagination.
Alright.
We're actually nearly maxed out in imagination.
Everything okay?
Yes. Please.
Seeing as you're here, wouldn't you tell me some stories of your travels? I'm watching over you, so I value your perspective. I see. Interesting, though. I heard nothing that might reveal his place, which means I suppose the king might be imprisoned here with me because... Did you figure something out? I mentioned before, did I not? I believe I hit upon this place's true nature.
Listen here.
I believe this is to be a classroom at the Royal Mage Academy. But that place is already... Yes, this place you ventured near, yet I felt nothing. I wondered if there's something unlikely in the rooms, but from what you've told me, it seems unlikely. Separate place based upon the study of Mage Academy, meaning is the king expressly created this room to conduct research. Imagine put here to prevent my research, but it was quite the opposite. The king sought to place me where I might develop transformative magic yet further. And by continuing my research, my memories would return. In a way, all my travails may have been by his design. These answers I sought displaced my identity. In the end, the only path towards them was continue my pursuits.
This research.
The pieces are coming together. It seems the time to uncover the truth has finally come. Let's find out together.
Surely.
If I have your support, I can face any truth we ultimately reveal. I shall accept it unflinchingly, with eyes open. I am a grave sinner who must pay for my offenses, or am I a revolutionary who must change the future?
I'm grateful.
This newfound resolve of mine is also thanks to you. For the utopia I will make reality my battle, my pass, until the end. The scholar in search of utopia more. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus a new pinnacle of heroism emerges. Bear this new power, foster his connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. Rank 7.
May the truth guide us both.
The party can now study the Soul Hacker. Increase the inheritance for level to the next one.
Listen here.
No, we've already studied like 2
This
elite
one's
archetypes, I think. I believe.
If all goes according to plan.
I believe we've already studied the samurai, which is elite, and the paladin, which is elite. So I think we can immediately hand that quest in.
Welcome.
What now?
Strengthen elite archetype to rank 20. I see. So that's not it. You don't. It's not just unlocking it. It's also maxing it out. So, for example, I would need to take someone like Stroll, who has the samurai, getting that to level 20. Or I don't think Heismay has it yet. No, Heismay doesn't have his maximum rank yet. Or let's say Hulkenberg's Paladin would need to be maxed out as well.
I found new power. New skills, new possibilities.
I'm getting stronger.
Damn, Basilio has such a high level of strength, and he resists all physical attacks, but he has really bad... he has weakness to light and dark. Let's give Stroll Samurai a few levels. Okay, that's good to know. Let's pop a save. We haven't saved since we finished the game, basically. Not finished the game. We haven't saved since we finished the the big
You'll come again,
get together.
won't you?
So we could talk to Yufa, Maria, or Barden.
All right,
however, we are heading to
let's
the
head
Gauntlet
there right
Runner.
away.
And we're going to hit the round table.
So, what should we do?
Now then.
This place. It's your call. It's your... This place. It's your call.
Let's be off.
They're flying here, I think.
What to pick?
All right.
Well, we can apparently talk to Hulkenberg here. But there's also Basilio, who I should talk to. But I also really want to start growing more of those bejeweled roots. But we'll talk to Basilio first. Ah, he's down here. Hey, Basilio.
Yo.
My bad. You. Sorry if I got yous all worried. It's not really as big a deal as it sounds. It's about Del, is all. Felt like he died trusting me to sort some things out on my own. The whole Luis thing, sure, but... where do I go from here, like? I mean, Del protected me when I was nothing, and I can't stay nothing, else I'll never pay that debt back, yeah? I've got to keep pushing forward. Thing is, I don't know where I'm going, or where I even want to take myself. So instead of going forward, I feel like I'm just running in circles.
You're overthinking
I'd
it.
say you're thinking too hard about this.
Huh, you think?
Ugh. But, bollocks. What were we just talking about?
Weren't we talking about your goals?
Right, yeah, that's the one. But, well, suppose that can all wait, eh? Luis had it all wrong, but all his posh talk sounded right to me. So we hung on to his dream, us too, and we made it ours too. For all the good that did. We just turned into the same kind of grown-ups we used to hate when we were kids. Used to call us whatever they liked. Too weak, too young, or just the wrong bleeding tribe. Any excuse to look down on us. We can't let them make that our world's normal. So, for now, I'll just focus on getting stronger and looking to the future.
Exercise helps endorphins? Absolutely.
I'm counting on you.
Thanks. That's it then, eh? Gonna give it all I got for Del's sake and mine.
I appreciate that you give him a fist bump and not a handshake. That feels very Basilio.
The ardent champion, Basilio. Within him dwells the virtue of the Berserker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
It's been a good day.
Now study the Berserker in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
I've got time to work out where I'm going. No quick answer, I figure. So I can think about it all I like. Oh, no worries. It's nothing. Just an old scratch is all. So, you know, sorry to trouble you, yeah?
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. The party stands in the way of Rudolph's gauntlet.
Oh, hell. Rudolph!
Rudolph's here with his steel line, he's ready to pounce.
Stations, what?
Go!
Let's do it.
Oh. I can't say I expected you would be the one to come to me. You're but a wretched little elder, impersonator of those who would rule you. And do my eyes deceive me? A Parapus and a Uchief stand among your retinue? With a disgraced Rusant Knight to boot! The ignominy of it all! Harmony among the tribes is a delusion. A petty, ignorant rejection of reality. And then, finally, I will establish a unified nation.
That's the worst way to think!
I will show you the strength and power.
Clear off! As moths to a flame!
Nice, good damage.
You want the tribes even more divided?
Hidden art!
I won't let that happen!
No, assassin! Some darker arts.
I'm by this power. I'm all prepared. Go! Let's do this!
Oh, this is cool.
Okay. All right. You're out of here.
I see you.
Still, damn it.
There's this physical, it looks like.
This calls for an igniter!
You.
Let us fight as one. Perhaps not this. For all that we strive for!
Behold! We stand together!
Here it comes!
Burst forth!
Hindenburg got them right in their weak spot.
Weak to lightning. Good to know.
Rancor!
I won't hold back! The lightning!
It's their weakness!
Prepare yourselves!
That's your opening, Captain!
You better be ready. You got this.
Time. There's no point resisting.
Come! Not this one. Comrades, lend me your strength. No, not this. Right there!
You think now accept your fate. Some darker arts.
Let's... Impossible! What is that power? Even so, I cannot lose. I refuse to. You're all just...
Too slow! Only a...
Come forth, royal soul!
It's their weakness!
In the name... No
That's your
holding
opening,
back!
Captain!
The power of lightning!
It's their weak point. Keep it up,
I
Stroll!
stand ready with blade in hand!
I forgot that Stroll had the had lightning damage now.
From our provisions!
Which is a super helpful thing to have, to be honest.
Much thanks.
Helpful as ever. Stay still!
Slash!
It's okay. I won't hold back! Roar!
Lawless, are you prepared? I call the lightning!
Ruffians! Join with me! Let justice prevail!
Pass.
To you!
Now accept your fate. Then again, nothing personal. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello.
Stole an
there,
Emperor's white
treasure.
mask. Wonder if that'll be any help.
Witness! Respond!
How?
Nice
The
one,
arrogance!
Captain!
Order
Stroll's
fast.
badly wounded. Does anyone heal him?
Wow, I'm surprised at how weak Stroll
Get him
is.
back on his feet.
Bomb of life.
Take it!
Heisman's in
live to
real
see an-
danger. He needs healing now.
The power of lightning!
It's their weak point. Keep it
By
up,
the
Stroll!
sworn oath of knighthood. There!
Quite a boon.
For the glory of the
DPS boy, not a tank. He has a decent amount of HP. He has 465 HP.
Assassin!
I'm kind of surprised at how easy he went down there, but it's fine. Let us... Lurking Nightblade to keep his agility low.
Charge! This calls for an igniter!
Is that all?
Bloody hell! Too slow!
Dodge!
Insolent!
Stroll is weak to
Heisman,
wind, that
your
makes
attack
sense.
power's down.
Hold on. By this power.
It's their weakness.
I shall fight.
That's
I
your
call upon
opening,
royal
Captain.
power within!
It's their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll!
Damn you!
I defer to you.
I shall fight.
You think you face me? Some darker arts. Formidable indeed.
Come forth,
Damn
royal
you.
soul! The lightning!
There's
Give
no
me your
point
aid.
resisting.
Medium slash damage 4 to 6 times to one enemy. If it's a killing blow, add 1 turn icon.
Something else. Are you prepared? I call the lightning!
Victory!
Summon King. Deal physical strike damage.
There's another
Wind
summoner.
damage.
Heed me!
One of them's weak to...
I'll use what I
That's
must.
good to know.
Rancor! Apologies.
Let's go.
Would you finish it?
Don't you underestimate!
I refuse to die yet.
Good miss.
Someone heal him fast!
Impossible!
Good miss. Heisme with his agility coming in clutch there.
Vitus power. Roar!
You hit their weakness!
I call upon
That's
royal
your
power
weakness.
within!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up
There's
strong.
no point
Summoner.
resisting.
Come forth now.
Yeah, you hit their weakness.
Oh, power of kings. This should work.
Captain,
Let's go.
Damn
Now let's work together. Come forth, royal soul.
Are you prepared? The power of lightning!
That gets him.
Oi, you alright, old man? Gonna leave a nasty scar, that.
Ah, you! Silence! Even the Parapus would pity me now! I will not suffer such shame!
That right? Suit yourself, I suppose. But if you ask me, thinking like that's way more exhausting than it's worth. We come from two tribes, but that don't have to mean anything else. We're different, that's all. And I don't see why different folks can't meet in the middle, eh?
'Tis as Basilio says, and you've been defeated. Dismount from your gauntlet runner and renounce your campaign for the throne.
You got a giant slayer, which is a weapon for the warrior.
I'm capable too.
Both Stroll and Hulkenberg have leveled up.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I continue to grow.
Well, that settles that.
Who could we talk to? Did we talk to Heisme? Yeah, you know what? Let's talk to Heisme. Let's try to get him maxed out. What? Okay, we're about 3 hours into the recording. That's perfect. Hello, Heisme.
What to do?
Let's go.
I'm in your debt.
Ooh, legs itchy. There we go. That's better. On guard for monsters made away to cautiously by carriage to the forest nearest Heisme village. By Tandari's account, the remains aren't anywhere in the village. He searched home, streets, even crawl spaces, and found no sign of it. Yet it was surely the work of a villager. No doubt they hid the urn somewhere. It would not be found. Newcomer taken out of the village.
Sure.
True. Then,
If true, we were to find some traces of the road leading to the village.
there.
Oh.
Oh.
Right.
However,
Hold on.
no. That's... But...
This is a tendency to run deep, yes, but the village's isolation has also magnified it dramatically. Just a shadow cast, their trade and relations may never recover. There are children in that village too. Ought we really turn our backs on the village just as this one? Let's talk to them. You're right, the adults of the village need to address this for the children's sake, if nothing else. Speak with Tandari and one of the others.
future.
My time with you has changed me all for the better. Now the time has come to pass the favor onto the villages.
I found a way to change. Surely they too.
While in reserve, Heisme will gain experience at the normal rate.
My thanks.
There's 1500 mag. Very good.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Have a look.
We found some revival medicine. Thanks for that, Barden. That's appreciated.
Now that you mention it.
You want to Alderberry Rise, the place named for its year-round blanket of snow.
Right.
What should we do?
We can talk to Yufa. We can't talk to anyone else really. Let's head to the Gauntlet Runner. Because we're actually going to be heading out to do some monster hunting today.
All right then.
Where to?
Let's go.
I'm curious if we can come here and then travel from here to the Spire.
Okay, what's the plan?
Now then.
All right.
Oh, we can. Well, I know exactly what we're going to do now. We're going to go talk to
Let's go.
Endy at the plaza, have him fix the weather, and then go out and try and kill that thing. But in the meantime, I need to go take a quick bathroom break. So you guys go ahead and enjoy yourself. I'll be right back. I also just noticed on the screen here that I have 100,000 Reeve, and I have no idea where that came from.
Hey.
Probably from all the fights.
Leave it to me. The weather. Will that be all? Now then. Thanks.
New weapons, possibly. So also something that we can do here.
What now?
Have I pressed record again? I have. I have indeed.
All
So
right,
one other thing is, let's go to the Gauntlet Runner and I can talk to you guys about this real quick. So I've just fixed the weather in a place where we can very obviously take on the enemies we're going to be taking on.
Okay.
At least I think so.
What's the plan?
And it allows us to build more rapport and get ourselves some more money maybe and do a few other bits and pieces.
I see.
And finish some quests as well. But up here, where this forest is,
What should we do?
I believe it's always snowing here as well. So what we can do is we can probably tomorrow when we get back from this fight, maybe in Alderberry, I think there's a place where we can go and figure it out. Also, it's only a day to get there
I cannot say I see.
because of the flying.
It's your call.
So that's really nice.
Great. Let's move up.
It's a day to get there, and we can record stuff on the way there. Sorry, not record stuff. We can do stuff on the way there.
to pick.
Can we talk to Basilio here? No, we can talk to Hulkenberg and we can max her out. What does maxing out Hulkenberg do? New heroic embodiment. Increases the skill inheritance for the knight. However, what I want to do... Oh, we can talk to Basilio about increasing our courage as well. What we want is to grow the bejeweled roots.
Hey.
Because doing this gives us, I believe it's 6,000 archetype XP per fruit. We also should do some cooking. Now let's make more of the almighty gold stew if we can. We can make 4 more.
All
of them.
good.
Let's go ahead and do that. Because we'll need it both to make sure that we have the things to pay for the fixing of the weather, but also it's nice just to have something to do.
Hey.
that we can use in the future if we need to. We're going to plant the jeweled root.
So...
The Spire of Blind is the decision to pursue the party set.
I believe, if I remember correctly, we need
This place. And...
No.
I mean, did we not already have this conversation? I believe we did, which is why we have the option to skip.
What now?
I want to switch myself over to Sniper, probably. Actually, you know what? I want to switch Heisme over to Sniper. We can't do that, though, without another 1500 mag. We'll leave Hulkenberg on Paladin, Stroll on Samurai, myself on Magic Seeker. Who's in our party right now? I do believe that we need...
What now?
I will switch myself over to Sniper, I think. I think I will, yeah. Oh, also, I should make sure that Stroll has the better weapon. Hulkenberg's 315. You don't have anything better than that, I don't imagine. No, that's fine. Basilio needs a better sword. Needs a better axe, honestly.
Okay then. Let's go.
Let's go. If I remember correctly, the toughest enemies in this thing that we ran across were level 50, and those guys were tough, but they weren't impossible to kill. Well, they would have been impossible to kill for us at the time because we were like level 30 something, I think. But I think you can kill basically everything in here over the.
We got this.
Yeah.
I don't think we can avoid.
Last time we were here, these guys were dangerous to us. They're no longer that.
You could do it.
Come on! Exemplary.
I could switch to Merchant. What about these guys? Are these guys?
Watch your step.
They're just a regular fight for us now.
Hey! We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
Cat!
Quick, let's finish them.
This'll do it. Let's push through.
They're dead.
We strike first.
This is our opportunity. This is our chance. Wind isn't working.
20 whip to pierce.
No. I'm counting on you.
No. What? Are you prepared? No, not this. I call upon royal power within.
Every summoner. Perhaps this will be too... I'd rather refrain for now.
Let us fight as one. Take this!
Let's take...
Sniper! Come on!
Oh, I have to remind myself, Dracodius doesn't count as...
In the net, are you prepared?
What's it called?
They die hard!
This...
Here I go!
The situation is changing.
Piercing attacks.
I pray you're ready.
Swoop.
Perhaps this will be too strong. If we all work together. Now isn't the time. After you.
Observe the... For all that we strive for! Paladin! Right there! Still
Yeah, because Dracodius is almighty. That's right, yeah, he's an almighty damage.
Stroll!
Vitus power!
Your defenses!
Pierce through!
You hit their weakness!
I can't can't afford to hold.
That's your own thing, Captain.
Tougher than I thought.
Even my strength will be needed.
I must do this!
The enemy still stands.
Sworn. I defer to you.
It's okay.
Right there!
It's still up?
Now, what's the plan?
Joel, you gotta aim better than
Bro,
that.
missed. That's annoying.
What?
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's in bad shape. Be beautified.
Yeah, that was not a great fight for us.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
What now?
Take this! Hey! Hope this hits! This'll do it!
There they go!
Dang it. So these guys are no longer super tough fights for us, at least.
We'll be okay.
Which is good. The problem with that is, however, is that most of our weapons, at least the ones that are effective. So for example, this flame shot, it makes everything fire affinity. So I think I will actually go back to the Nasu's longbow, which is less damage, but it means that every single time that I use a multi-hit attack, I hit the maximum amount of times. So if I have like a 3 to 4, I always hit 4. A 1 to 3, I always hit 3. That sort of thing. And I think that's worth it in this instance.
Come on!
All right.
How's this? Come on! Hey!
All right.
How's that?
This power's getting fierce.
Oh,
We've been
Leogryphs.
spotted.
We fought these
On
guys
your guard.
in one of the further dungeons, but we're going to ignore it for now because we want to try and save as much MP for the big fights ahead as we can.
They pursue us no longer. We are safe.
Alright, here we go. Here's the big fight.
No problem. I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Let's push through!
All right. Note that. A preemptive
All right.
strike. See you.
We
Let's
make
settle this
first.
quick. Come forth, Royal
So for example,
Soul.
this hits 2 to 3 times. It'll always hit 3 times now because I'm using the Nassau longbow.
You hit their weakness.
Which helps.
Your opening, Captain.
Not now.
You just whack them with your sword.
Here I go. Heed me. Let justice prevail. Not this one.
Hulkenberg's kind of in a spot here where she's not incredibly useful because Paladin has no skills and I didn't want to waste any mag on inheritance.
Are you prepared?
Let's just use
I'll
Giant
cut you
Slice
down.
here. That gets it with a critical. Okay, that's not too bad. That's an unscathed fight.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Good. 'Tis done. I've acquired a new power.
Knight's Defense. Okay.
Careful. We're not through this yet.
Push through!
'Tis our opening.
Let's take them all out.
Wind isn't working.
This one's
Try
the
hitting it with
same
something else.
Pierce. Okay.
Here's through!
You hit their weakness.
No
That's
holding
your opening,
back.
Captain.
Hack and slash.
I pray you're ready. Come forth now.
Is everyone Paladin? No. Huh. Take this.
My aim. Sniper! Cat!
In the name of just samurai. What a mess. They die hard.
Only a flesh wound. This is nothing.
Captain, your attacks have been
Oh,
weakened.
souls of kings, give me strength.
Observe the enemy. Right there! They yet cling to
Hulkenberg,
life.
My aim
your
is true
attack
for me.
power's dropped.
There's no escape!
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold
That's your
back.
opening, Captain.
There we go. That got it. All right. That could have gone a lot worse.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Okay. Now, Hulkenberg, you're switching back to Cleric. So we're about to take on a
hope this hits.
wizardy boy. Not a wizardy boy, sorry. A undeady boy. You go to Magic Seeker. Stroll, you go to Pugilist. We're going to switch out Yufa for Basilio.
I'll give it my all.
Stay calm, everyone. We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Let's go. Scour.
Let's do this. No.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
About bloody sang.
Deals extreme physical slash damage to one enemy, ignores resistances.
Dell wouldn't do this.
Oh, power of heroes!
No.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
Let justice prevail.
This won't.
Mockingbird got them right
I
in
will
their
fight
weak
with
spot.
lightning.
What? Attack was
Blocks lightning. That's cringe. Okay, we know now. Oh, you're healing them? Oh, it's fucking cringe, man.
You.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
I shall vanquish evil.
Here. That helped.
That's needed.
I owe you one. I'm ready. All right. Get wrecked.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him
Oh,
down,
power
Basilio.
of heroes! No. Join with me!
Let my power support you.
Oh, Mystic Purge!
Mockingbird got
One of them
right in
repels.
their
That's
weak
kind of
spot.
cringe.
Now you've done it.
Oh, please.
You need training!
Down.
Basilio's down.
Someone
That's
get him
cringe.
up and fighting.
Let's go. We'll do this together.
Hold nothing back!
Wind. Still here?
Basilio got knocked out.
Not out of
Someone
this
help
yet.
him back up.
Let's try this.
I'll pay you back double.
Everyone.
That's almighty damage.
Get him back on his feet. Mockingbird down. Get her back up.
Where it
Captain
like
down.
this.
Someone help him back up. Basilio's looking pretty rough. Don't push
This is
yourself
kill
too
it.
hard.
Yeah, that's not great. That's not a good character for us to fight because we don't really have. We almost did take it out in one turn. It's just that I don't think. I think if we had Basilio in the fight at the start there, I think we would have gotten that.
What now?
Yeah, I think we would have gotten that with Basilio because he helps deal a bunch of damage.
Come on.
That's the way.
Let's push through.
That was neatly done.
We got
Hey,
Keep an eye
come
out.
on.
They're gone. The
All
danger
right.
is behind
How's
us.
that?
Yeah, doing this to the higher ranked enemies actually gives you more stuff, so that's not too bad of an idea.
What now?
If I go in here and use this Hero's Leaf of Light on Basilio's Berserker, get him up a little bit higher.
No choice but to cut through them.
These guys are no longer as much of a challenge as they used to be, which is good, but we are going to avoid them. Also, the fact that Dracodios is an almighty damage weapon is kind of annoying.
What now?
If I go to Hulkenberg, And go to skill inheritance. I could give her a perfect punch. Well, we're going to give her a heavy rush for sure because it's free. We're going to give her... Removes all debuff effects. Yeah, that works. Now she'll be a little bit more helpful. Because the attack that she has now is actually an attack that works against a particular thing that I wanted to work against.
Come on!
Hey! Great job!
Hey! Alright. How's that? Push through! This'll do it! Alright. How's that?
Shit. Didn't get out of the
Brace
area in fact
yourself.
quickly enough. That's annoying.
You. This is nothing.
Sniper! Come on!
You hit their weakness! That's your
Samurai.
opening, Captain!
May inflict charm. Interesting.
No. Are you prepared? Perhaps not.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in
Samurai.
one fell swoop.
The power of fire!
About bloody time.
We'll combine our strength.
Stay sharp.
Right in their weak spot.
By the
Beat
sworn
him
oath
down,
of knighthood.
Basilio.
With blade in hand, I'll run you through.
Hulkenberg got them right
I
in
will
their
fight
weak
with
spot.
pride by this power.
I call upon royal power within! Show me true power!
Okay, let's do this. All right! Get wrecked! Withstood that, eh?
Not good! Bloody hell! Not good!
As if I die.
Don't push yourself too hard, okay? Dodged! Nice one, Captain! Basilio's about to collapse. Get him, Hilda!
I will protect you.
I knew you'd help.
Helpful
Moving
as
those
ever.
debuff effects is a
That
very
helped
helpful
us
thing to
out.
have.
It's okay. I won't hold back.
You hit their weakness.
This guy's almost
That's
dead.
your
I
opening,
would
Captain.
say Flame
Burn
Vanguard
to
would kill him.
ash!
Yes. Great.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
And now we
What
want
now?
to heal everybody up. Very good. And there should just be, yeah, one of those guys here. We can ignore him and head straight upstairs.
We've been spotted! On your guard!
So we know we can take the guy on the left and the right on right now. So let's do that.
Hope this hits.
Fuck me.
This won't stop
Alright,
us.
here we go again. Poison breath. I forgot about that. This guy has poison.
What?
This is
Stroll's
terrible!
anxious, and they're targeting him. Cecilio's poisoned. He needs a cure, or it's gonna take him out.
This should work.
Thank you.
My thanks!
That helped us out.
Hulkenberg's
I shall
guard is
fight
down.
as the no holding back! Perhaps not.
Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else.
All yours!
Who should I beat down first?
Follow my lead. Let's do this.
Right in their weak spot.
By the
Beat him
sworn
down,
oath.
Basilio.
I'll run you through.
Hulkenberg, hold yourself together.
Hulkenberg is struggling to hit things.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
They hit hard. Ow!
Stroll being weak to
Hulkenberg's fighting her anxieties. Keep the enemies off her.
The rest is
I
yours.
shall fight.
Hulkenberg's
I'm
guard
ready
is
whenever.
down.
Here I go. Wait. I love this path.
Let's go. Right in their weak spot.
How can we
Beat 'em
survive
down,
this?
Basilio.
This should help.
We'll do this together. Not this. Come forth, Royal Soul.
You hit their weakness.
This is the path,
That's your
Summoner.
opening, Captain.
This is
for victory.
I shall rethink this. Please go right ahead.
Stay in.
Come here!
You're out of here. Withstood that, eh?
You was down. Someone
My
help her.
fate.
I forgot about that.
Keep us
These
down.
guys had
We gotta
instant
help her.
kill things.
Pierce through them!
All right. That's something I did forget about. I forgot about these guys having an instant death
finale.
attack.
Keep your energy up.
Feels like I'm making progress.
To greater heights.
What now?
And now we want to do this.
No problem. As long as we're careful.
Let's push through.
I think
Let us settle
I
this.
agree with the first
Let's
move.
settle this quick.
By this power. Come on!
You hit their weakness. That's
No
your
holding
opening,
back.
Captain.
Hack and slash.
Who should I? All right, get wrecked.
By the swan. With blade in hand. As the point of a sword.
Hulkenberg got them right
I
in
will
their
come
weak
forth,
spot.
Royal Soul.
This might kill it. Close.
Now, what's the play? No. Samurai.
Stroll, you gotta aim better
Stroll,
than
you
that.
can't do that to me, man.
This is only a flesh wound. Berserker!
A tough one.
I stand ready. Right there!
All right.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep
How's
moving.
that? I learned a new ability. What now?
Okay, we do want to switch you over to Pugilist. What are you weak to? Ice. We could give you ice dodge.
All right.
Why not?
We have yet to defeat them all. On guard.
Take this!
What now?
I couldn't get out of the way fast
Incoming.
enough. This isn't good. This thing's going to summon stuff now and get us really, really fucked up. I might run here and re-engage into this combat.
They're seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious. Hulkenberg's
fall
badly
so
wounded.
easily.
Someone heal her.
Let's hightail it.
Our food.
What now?
Oh, there's a gold beetle here.
I imagine that would be of use.
What now?
Right, so we know it's weak to bludgeoning. We know it's weak to nothing else, really. Could switch you back to mage, maybe? Yeah, I guess that works.
What now?
All right, how's that? Let's give him a fight.
This could be our chance. This is our chance.
I won't hold back.
We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
Let's go.
That's Tri-Fire. Not resistant, not weak to it.
Let's get on with it.
Deals weeks, physical strike damage.
Something I shall vanquish evil.
Times.
You'll be dust.
You hit their weak point.
Oh.
Keep it up, Stroll.
Ah!
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
This won't do.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I won't hold back. Hold on. Gotta rethink. We're looking good here.
No holding back.
Got it, boss.
Let's do this.
I got him. All right. Turns out bringing the right archetypes to the fight is a good idea.
Keep your energy up,
Unscathed
everyone.
triumph. Over 1,000 mag for that.
Too easy.
Satisfactory.
Marvelous. I feel
Right.
stronger already.
I can get used to this.
Increased critical rate while knocking out an enemy and beginning squad battle.
What now?
And now we want to switch you back to Sniper. We want to switch Stroll back to Samurai. Hulkenberg back to Paladin. We're heading up, so we're going this way. Oh, that's right, we want to...
What now?
Heal up Stroll. There we go. Oh, yeah.
What now?
We're going to switch to Merchant for a second here because we're going to be taking on a bunch of super weak enemies.
You got this.
And I want the money.
That worked out. Keep it up. We're weak against this. Do it again. That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on. All right. We hit it where it hurts. We're weak against this.
You gain nearly
Do it again.
15,000, 16,000, 19,000
Hit it where it hurts.
Reeve, 20,000 Reeve,
That worked out.
21,000 Reeve, 23,000, 25,000 Reeve. Fuck. All right, that's
We'll hold our
bad.
ground.
Hopefully, this guy's going to spend this turn just getting himself set up, and then we can run away. Because we're going to do the exact same thing where, like, we switch back to a few things, and then we sort a few things out there. Okay. Oh, this is bad. This is okay. That's almighty. That's not terrible. That's fine. At this point, we escape.
We can't escape.
Fuck.
No way
That has
out of
cost.
this.
I think that costs us all of our turns. Yeah, I think we're fucked here. That's bad. I need one of these attacks to miss.
This is
Basilio's
it, eh?
down. Someone get him up and fighting.
Order fast.
Okay.
Basilio got knocked out. Someone
Let's do
help him
this.
back up.
Not the right move.
This calls for one of these.
That helped.
Thank
Just in case we gotta survive another round here.
I stand ready.
We're surrounded.
There's no way out
Come
of
on.
This is nothing.
Oh, you've
He's
done it.
badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
My best.
Too many people knocked out
Wasn't
here.
enough.
We've got to get back on track, or this'll get ugly.
Okay, we got away in the end. Okay, that was way too fucking close.
What now?
Oh, Basilio is also only on 1 HP. Right, so I need to switch over to Wizard. Stroll goes to Pugilist. Hulkenberg goes to Cleric. Basilio sticks to what he is.
They found us.
Nice moves,
We strike
Captain.
first.
Russia.
Wizard! You better be sure.
They're immune to light. Careful, everyone.
Okay, so only weak to physical crushing attacks.
Charging in.
Good thing we all have some of that.
You hit their weakness.
No.
That's your opening, Captain.
Take that!
You hit their weak point.
Stains, all awesome souls, do your thing.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
This won't do.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Let's work together. Maybe there's a better choice. I'm counting on you.
I shall fight. I call upon royal power within.
All right.
This should be enough to take it down. See how much easier that was when you don't let it get an actual fight off on you? My god.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That's 1,000 mag, nearly 1,000 XP.
That felt great.
Fuck me, that thing was difficult. Now we're switching back to that. Stroll back to Samurai. Hulkenberg back to Paladin.
Oh no. Looks like they found us.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
I'm gonna Hero's Leaf of Life out of that, actually. We
What
should
now?
use that straight away. On... Probably could have used it on somebody else who had a different archetype, but I think that's pretty okay, honestly. Here is Plateau. We can save here now. So let me just do this real quick. Let me use this on Stroll. Let's save here.
Yep.
And now let's
Hey.
take on this fight.
On guard!
They're weak to fire. Let's
Weak
heat
to
this
fire,
place
weak to
up.
piercing. Well, good thing we have both.
Here's through!
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford.
That's
Samurai!
your opening, Captain.
Perhaps not. Withdrawing! Samurai! The power of fire!
You hit their weak point. Keep it
Okay,
up, Stroll.
let's do this. Take care of the rest.
Leave it to me.
Observe the enemy. To the rear guard! Oh, power of heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right
It's
in their
okay.
weak spot.
I shall vanquish evil. Burn to ash!
I'll behold this power. Let's do this together. Faker!
Going for the weak spot!
Is everyone up? Come! Pierce through them! Only a flesh wound.
Come forth, royal soul! Come on!
You hit their weakness!
I can't have...
That's your opening, Captain! You hit their weak point.
This
Keep
one
it
will
up,
show
Soul.
you.
This might sting.
A paladin! I'll run you through!
Hulkenberg got them right
Let's
in their weak
sniper!
spot.
Pierce through!
Are you prepared? The power of fire!
I'll watch me. Going for the weak spot.
Alright, I think this is going pretty well.
For all that we strive for!
Ice. I don't think anyone's weak to that on this current roster.
Sniper!
I don't believe so.
Come on!
I could be wrong. I could be forgetting.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
No holding back!
Missing's really bad.
I missed!
You gotta aim better than that.
Two of us missing in consecutive streams is really bad there.
No way!
Okay.
Captain, your attacks have been weakened. This might sting.
Paladin! Pierce through them!
Hulkenberg got them right
I will
in their
fight
weak
by
spot.
this power.
You hit their weakness.
Are you prepared?
That's your opening,
the power
Captain.
of fire!
You hit their weak point. Keep
Even
it up,
white-
Stroll. This is just what I need. Going for the weak spot.
But let us fight as one!
All right, let's go!
She's badly hurt. Get her some healing.
Let's go. Hold on.
Sniper!
Cat!
There we go. That got him. That was a lot closer than it should have been, but we got there. We got 4,000 XP, 2,500 mag, 5,000
Good.
money,
Tis done.
bunch of levels up.
Not
Another
bad
thing
at
for
all.
life.
Even I had more to learn.
Yes, I've become stronger.
What should we do?
Let's explore some more.
Well,
I don't think there's any exploring left to do, but
What now?
we'll check all the same. In here there should be heart warmer. Oh, there is more here. There's a doorway here that leads further up. I'm curious, honestly. I thought that would have been the end.
Ah!
it's all clear.
Maybe there's a treasure chest up here or something.
Oh my.
A celestial abacus. There's nothing else up here. Top of the tower, though. It's pretty cool.
Ah!
Well, let's pop a quick save. Now that we've taken that on.
Yep.
Thanks, Plateau. We will take Stroll out the party. And we'll put Yufa in. Ah, yes, all of the Skelly Boys have
Why not?
reformed. So I need to switch over to Mage. Hulkenberg to Cleric.
What now?
Actually, here's what I'm going to... I'm going to be really, really fucking wild here, and I'm going to try and take these guys down.
All right.
How's that? Like a charm. Keep the pressure on. That worked out. Keep it up. You're weak against this. Do it again.
This power's getting fierce.
All right. You hit it where it hurts. You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job. That worked out.
His power grows stronger still.
All right. We hit it where it hurts.
There's an extra couple thousand bucks. What are we sitting on now? 160,000. That's pretty good. No, we'll return to the entrance.
Leave it to me.
Thank you.
No one in the island understands my fascination with monsters, but that doesn't stop me from meticulously documenting all my findings in this notebook. This knowledge has proven invaluable, and I've earned quite a bit of money from it. I'd like to make even more, so a overprotective brother of mine can stop worrying. There are some legitimate concerns. You should probably avoid dangerous places like this from now on. I've already realized that, which is why I want to hire you to be my personal bodyguards. Pay quite handsomely. I can turn it down.
Hey.
What more can I do? Until next time.
All right.
We can hand in a quest now. And now we can also switch off of Merchant. And we'll go back to Magic Seeker. We really do need a better sword for the Seeker, which is something that we'll probably have to get in Altaberry.
Okay then. Right?
Let's see. Well, I hope we go back to the island and not to Altaberry. I don't know if that's the thing that'll it will take into account. No, given the temperature, we're in Altaberry. Yes, we are.
That's got me thinking.
Of course.
Guess we're splitting up.
That's fine. We can jump. We can teleport right back to the bay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Look at this.
He sent me a Magla potion. That's super nice of him.
All right.
I'll see you again soon.
All right then.
Oh, we can also talk to... We can talk to Yufa, we can talk to Basilio, we can talk to Maria, we can talk to Barden. Christ. I have reportable quests, I know, which we're going to do right now. Oh, here's Rudolph.
Damn it all. What is it?
Oh yeah, there's a fortune teller, so that's Seeker here. Let's see what the weather is like, shall we?
Let's see.
Cloudy, fine, cloudy. Snow, fine, fine.
We'll face
Snow,
danger
fine,
here.
fine.
Hold on.
Oh, it's actually stormy in Port Brilehaven right now, so if you wanted to make a bunch of money, we could
My
go there.
eyes
We don't need to. We want
All right,
to
then.
head to...
Where to?
Ethria. Want to head to Inwell. Hand in this quest.
You're not serious. Oh.
What? Mission accomplished.
What do we get from this? We get 90 grand, jewel root, and courage. Not bad.
All right.
Hey. Huh?
God, I am grateful. You're not serious.
Okay.
What now?
Now we want to head back to Altabury.
Where to?
Well, do we? I think we do. And we want to head to the weapons shop.
Let's go.
We want to spend some of this $250,000 reeve we have right now.
Hey.
We also have an item that needs appraising, that's true, but it's probably not going to be any good.
Get yourself a good dig.
We want to appraise this crystalline weapon, a Magla Saphmore, which is a decent thing for our commander, it looks like. We can sell all of this gilded cutlery. It's not really worth anything, but we can do it. This Mox Caliber is the only decent weapon looks like we have here.
Yeah.
I want to get you the Hunter's Hatchet.
Oh, nice.
We'll grab the Prima Donna fan. And we'll sell Seahawk fan, Dame Silver fan, these two Celestial Abacuses, Obsidian Abacus.
Now then.
Oh, we just sold the thing that we just fucking ended up with. That's really bad. Anyway.
Now then. 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 Now then.
Right. How much did we come out with that with? We came out with a little bit more than we actually went in with.
All right then.
We will head to the armor store next door. I don't think there's anything in there particularly that's better than what we already have, but we can check. We have enough money now at this point. I probably should have waited for an idle's day to buy and sell stuff, but
hello.
Doesn't really matter. This is better than what multiple people have, so we'll give one of these to Heisme and one of them to
I get it.
To Basilio. +3 strength, +3 magic.
Indeed.
What do you think?
Indeed.
Now then. 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 Now then.
Probably should have been selling this stuff more often, to be honest.
Now then. 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 Now then.
Probably should have been selling things, to be honest.
All right then.
Now we want to...
All right then.
Let's do some talking, shall we? Who do we talk to? Well, we can't talk to Heisme, can't talk to Juna. Talk to Basilio, who has the lowest of everyone's rank. Talk to Maria, try to get her to level 6. But I think I'll go talk to Basilio.
Now what am I to do?
Yo.
Right. He wants to go to the shops in Brilhaven. Okay, I wonder why. It's you, hard luck, chum. Afraid your remedies is sold out. I ought to check back when the seasons change. That's about when all the peddlers pass through.
Oi!
Strike me down. Is that you, Basilio? Jesus, this guy's fucking massive. You're as big as a house.
Hey. Nah.
Nice to meet you.
Truth is... Oh?
Oh, he's like a lion carapace.
Speaking of... Serious? Thanks. So?
How's Fidelio? Got a tongue as sharp as his wit, but I'd love to chat with him all the same.
Ah, Del.
Del's gone. He died.
Hey. Well then. Sam. Right then. Leave it to me.
Oh, Basilio's a cook. That's cute.
Hope you're ready. Listen.
Hey, did you hear they found a clergyman's body over by
What
the
in the
church?
world?
His neck was broken.
Hmm?
Oh. Yeah, look at his tail. Yeah, he's a lion carapace of some kind. Carapaces aren't just necessarily dog people, they're animal people in general, it looks like. We could go talk to Heisme, get him to rank 7, which I think is a good idea. We could also go talk to Katarina or Alonso. We can't talk to Brigitte, currently. Let's go talk to Heisme.
What to do?
Something I'd like to ask you advice about. I can't help but pay
That's
children.
why.
A new age is dawning.
I see.
A new age is dawning. What do... Oh, you mean a new king? Indeed, a new king will be a monumentous occasion. Not even that village could avoid being swept up in the tides of change. I see our approach now. We'll unveil them to you as the king-to-be. Don't I pronounce that word? My grandiloquence? Will not sway them alone. Sorry, I'm not great with that. Let's go.
My thanks.
That's a word I've not seen before. Good on you, Heisme. You're teaching me. You know, he wanted to open a cafe and he'd be the cook. I mean, we knew he liked cooking, and we knew that he would cook, but I didn't know, like, if he was actually good at it. I heard you found the urn. Truly, I'm sorry the villagers would cause you no end of trouble. It's nothing you need to worry about. Rather, I thank you for helping me come to grips with my departure.
Everyone!
People of the village you hide, but I know you let listen. I am not here to blame you for the matter with my son. I want to speak to all of you so we can change the future of this village together.
Look!
Look around you, look what your village has become. Cut off from trade, our goods slow to circulate, and our people more destitute by the day. Oh well, you say we are UGs, nothing to be done about it. You endure this hardship without even trying to move beyond it. This is sloth, pure and simple.
Can't you see?
We elders, perhaps the future mean little to us. Perhaps we struggle to fight for change we'll never see. But what of our children? You would force your village's children to bear its dreadful legacy, to be doomed to the same neglect and avoidance? Don't you talk like you know us.
Don't you get it?
Isolated though we are, we can survive with what we have, and the children are happy enough. Happy? Their only birthright is a cage. The children have no choice but to live and die here. Can you deny that? They could not choose where they were born, and now they have no choice in their future, and you, as their guardians and teachers, you would keep it that way. What would an outsider know? He's not an outsider. Heisme is one of us. I do not know what happened, but we stopped chasing hope. We grew complacent, clinging to the idea that it was wiser to accept hardship than resist it. But was it truly for the best? Surely in times long ago, did we not strive towards something? Please, everyone, come here and let us speak. Won't make a difference now. Whatever you do, there's prejudice beyond our walls, and that's strong. The people of our lands won't accept us. Things can change.
Listen.
Say.
I understand your fear, walking the land as a UG. I have suffered what would seem no end of hatred, prejudice, and bloodshed. But this country will change. It's already underway, and the one responsible stands before you. This is my friend, and he will change this country. A new era is coming. A new future where people of all origins and tribes can join together. A new era is coming.
But...
And when it does, what will this village do? Will you close your doors to hope, resist change, and so wither? The world is changing, we must change with it. Yes, it will be a long struggle. Yes, we will waver and we will suffer.
Life.
But beyond that pain, beyond we will find a better tomorrow, a future where our lives' courses are ours to decide, a birthright of hope for every UG child. Our children could live however they wish.
Surely.
Invictus and we who follow him will light our way forward. If you live and strive with hope in your heart, you will have better futures within your grasp. Nobody can decide our way of life but ourselves.
Heisman.
Thank you. I didn't think... I think you really got through to them. Of course, I don't think things will change that easy. That's why we must wave our help one at a time. We support you.
No. Oh. Thank you.
Huh. The aloof hermit Heisme, keeper and inheritor of the thief's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
There is yet hope on the horizon.
The party can now study the ninja. Ninja archetype unlocked. There's no sense in waiting for the winds to change. New breezes are ever blowing and lands beyond anything we've ever known.
We shall.
Let's go.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Look at this.
Think we'll make it? Let's make it happen.
Only got 5 days left, eh? I think what we do today is we go out to...
Let's go.
How can it be?
You. All right then.
Let's go.
It'd be nice if the prince had his eyes open on the switch between days now. That's a good suggestion, Red. Okay. We're going to... So there's obviously there's the two things we need to do. There's the there's the tower and there's the Ever Forest. Both of which have fine weather right now.
Oh, I don't like that.
Let's head
And right
to
there's a labyrinth.
the Fiend in the Frozen Forest.
Onward then.
It's your call.
Great. Let's move out.
Oh, we should have harvested the fucking stuff from the thing, but we can grab those now.
All right.
So what I'll do now is... We'll grab these.
Yeah. Whoa. Did you know?
What now?
We now want to go to our items. We have 3 heroes Leaf of Light. We'll use one on that samurai. One on the summoner. One there. The Bejeweled Fruit. We'll use one on the samurai. We'll use one on Hulkenberg's paladin.
I've acquired a new power.
We'll use one on Juna's Faker. One on Yufa's Summoner. One on Basilio's Berserker. And now we're going to talk to Hulkenberg and max out our bond with her. Because we can. Might as well.
Hail. Say. Thank you. I've received word from the Shadow Guard. Rodanth has been confined to an underground cell. For the time being, the chaos in the capital should be still.
I don't think we're in the clear just yet.
Agreed. All that's changed is that Rodanth is removed from power. We spoke of it before. A knight's duty is to their oath. Yet without a king, an oath might hold little weight to any one knight. And an armed force, disunified in purpose, is but a spark away from a raging mob. If the knighthood flounders further, whether clinging to power or simply self-preservation, a second Rodanth, or even a third, will surely emerge.
Yep.
Unless His Royal Highness the Prince takes the throne, there will be no true rebirth for the knighthood.
Rest assured, I'll forge a path to the throne.
Yes, well said. We shall reclaim our nation's future together. My duel with Rodanth left much clear. I proved I am not the woman I once was. It can only be the journey thus far that has changed me. You've helped me grow as a new person. Never again will I wield my power only to hide my own sense of inferiority. My convictions shall lead me, and I shall fight by their strength. Thus, I vow anew to use my power for you.
I'm counting on you, Hulkenberg.
You only need focus on pushing forward. For that, I would gladly give my life.
Thanks, Hulkenberg.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg, keeper and heritor of the knight's virtues, by the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Max rank.
I shall safeguard our land.
High probability for Hulkenberg to defend the protagonist from attack on his weakness. Hulkenberg is now ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment. I don't know what that means.
The man of the Shadow Guard paused before departing. As he bid me farewell, he told me he hoped to one day be my equal. A knight not merely in title, but in truest spirit. I never thought the day would come that I might see the honor in myself.
Huh.
As a knight, and as an ally, I will stay by your side, now and always. Truly, my friend. Thank you.
The entirety of the knighthood now supports me. 2,500 mag from that as well. Very good.
Hey, did you see outside?
Oh, what are we going to find out here?
The Solstice Crossing unfurls ahead. Powerful magic at play here blends autumn scenery with winter vistas all year round. Its
Cool.
stunning beauty soothes the hearts of travelers. But it is also said that if one remains too long, they succumb to the mountain's enchantment. Perhaps guided by magics powerful enough to alter the seasons, the Gauntlet Runner stops before the trees grow too dense.
Yes.
Whatever do you mean?
Gallica.
Huh? Whoa!
All right.
I'm quite grateful.
Hmm?
Nice.
A road in the northeastern mountains of Montario gives way to the Everfrost Forest, its foliage visible through the biting wind. Just as the seas of Oceania rise inexplicably into the air, the land here rejects even the modest climate fluctuations of its surroundings. The Gauntlet Runner skids along the frost to stop at the forest's entrance, the icy wind ever present.
Isn't that...
Now then.
Speaking of,
I'm heading out.
Okay, so in order to take on these things... one of the relics is here.
So, hey.
Okay, perfect. So what we want to do is we want to take a look at our skill inheritance here. We have Botra, which is useful. Fire dodge. Might as well put on Magic Font as well, since we've paid for it. Stroll's using a Fire Strike there. Hulkenberg can go back to this. We're going to switch our party out, though. We're not going to take Hulkenberg. We're going to take Juna and Yufa with Stroll. And we're going to switch Juna back to Masked Dancer.
All right.
Okay, so what does that mean her skills look like now? I'm actually curious. So Juna has access to an ice spell and an electric spell now, alongside Infernal Vortex. Okay, that's interesting to know. So we have been streaming for 5 hours, which I believe means it's time for us to end the stream, because I do need to go get prepared and do a few things. So I will see you guys tomorrow for some more Metaphor ReFantazio. We're getting closer and closer to finishing this game, and honestly, I'm kind of sad. I kind of thought we'd be going at this a bit longer, but we're getting there. We're getting there. So I'll be seeing you guys on YouTube next time. Please make sure you like, comment, subscribe, and check out all the other Let's Plays I have on the channel, and I'll see you guys then. Bye, YouTube.